Hello. How's it going? Bum, bum, bum. Oops. I think I'm actually gonna see if I can stop the reclining function. If that's even possible. I don't think it is. Oh. Are we good? Hello? Controller? Yes. Anyhow. Right. Where is Principal Le Guin? Yo, what up? This rain is nice. I know you're familiar with Eastern culture. Do you write haiku? My master did, but I'm completely clueless when it comes to those. On top of all your other artistic pursuits, do you write poetry too? What can I say? Perhaps I take after my predecessor. In any event, I saw the images. He is indeed very similar. Not only that machine of his, but his voice and even the way he carries himself. Did you know him too? The Azure Chevalier was the young hero of the Noble Alliance. I only spoke with him a handful of times, but I remember thinking how young he looked, especially standing next to Cayenne. After the war, when I heard of his death, I remember thinking what a waste it was losing such a man with a bright future. That's the extent of my relationship with him, so let's leave it at that. I'll leave it to you and Herschel how we interpret this masked man, including determining whether he's a friend or a foe to us here at the branch campus. Understood. I'll see to it. Alongside Instructor Herschel and all my other friends. I should look forward to it. Dun, dun, dun. Hi Lind, how's work going? Oh, hello there, Ian. I just finished up the inventory check. Now, on top of that, I need to make sure we have extra supplies for our field exercises. It really is a relief to have such a professional like you taking care of us. I really can't thank you enough for coming here to help us out. Oh no, that really is too much. I'm still just in training. Not to mention, I decided to come here for my sake too. How do you mean? Well, it's not a big deal or anything. It was a civil war that made me decide to become a doctor. So many people were hurt or in danger, and I felt so powerless. I want to be strong enough to save everyone. Anyone. That's what I started to wish. So that's why you suddenly transferred to medical college. It was so out of the blue, I never had a chance to ask you about it. Sorry to worry you. But I really am still just in training at St. Ursula. So I want to get as much experience as I can. I want to be stronger. Alongside everyone else here, if possible. Me too. Please keep on supporting us, Lind. Of course, thank you. Uh... Yes. Alright. That's... I'm gonna miss having you in our class. There's so few people as it is, though I guess the unit's class is even smaller. Oh, Sandy, I'll miss you too, but things will be so different. We should still be in the same dorm and we'll still be friends. You should take care of Yuna. I think the two of you will get along very well. After all, you complement each other so nicely. Huh? Oh, I agree. You never make mistakes, Mise, but Yuna could be very careless. I feel like the two of you working together can overcome any obstacle. I see. Now that you mention it, I see what you mean. I had already planned to ask Yuna or Tina for help, as I'm not terribly experienced at combat. But I certainly wouldn't mind some private lessons from Instructor Reen. You really do like Instructor Reen, don't you? Well, I guess he does seem pretty cool. And kind too. He helped Yuna when she was feeling down. Oh, my club is starting soon. I'll see you later. In that case, I'll head to the kitchen. I got this new recipe I want to try out. Have a wonderful time, you two. Chat with some of your friends in from military finance? Indeed. Makes me sad to think I'll be saying goodbye to them after only 2 months. There truly are so many kind people here at the ranch campus. Yeah, some people just say we're playing second fiddle at the main campus, but when the chips are down, I think we have the potential to be greater than any other military academy out there. Even Thor's main campus. I agree wholeheartedly. That aside though, was there something I could help you with? A student and an instructor alone in a quiet classroom. Truly an ideal setting. Huh? Well, there are still some students on the second floor. But anyway, I just came here to give you this. Oh, I see. Reunited Mise, her new student handbook. Makes me a bit sad to think I'll have to change from my military finance handbook. But I suppose there's no other choice given the different curriculums. If you want to, you can swap in the pages from your old notebook. If there's anything from your old notebook you'd like to keep, give it a try. Oh, I see. This notebook is rather state-of-the-art, isn't it? Thank you very much, Instructor. Well then, I should be off to see to my club activities now, and I eagerly await being in your class. Yeah, it'll be good to have you. Dun dun dun. Suppose you'll be moving to special operations soon. Do try not to instigate any conflicts while you're there. I don't plan on starting anything. If anyone wants a piece of me, I'll kick their ass. Didn't that attitude get you in trouble in Heimdall? I mean, I heard you beat those guys up pretty bad, but still, you gotta be careful. I just need to make sure those assholes learn their lesson. I knew they'd try some low-life crap to get back at us, like attacking the girls. Suppose that's one way of thinking of it. You gotta tell us these things, man. Otherwise people are gonna misunderstand you. Well, Kurt was the only guy in special operations till now, so maybe this is a good thing. Kind of pisses me off seeing two good-looking guys in the same class, though. Top of that, Instructor Reen is there, so I can understand your frustration. You guys don't look that bad. It's just your other qualities that are the problem. You. Like a knife to my heart, dude. Instructor Ash, please teach us how to be popular with the girls. Say goodbye to your friends from combat tactics. Nah, nothing like that. What, are you patrolling the campus? Must be hard being a teacher. Oh, it's just part of the job. It's pretty enjoyable, actually. Seeing you talk with your friends, I think you'd be actually pretty good at it. So what are you really here for? You here to bring me something? You're pretty sharp. Oh, a notebook. New curriculum pages, different activity guidelines, in addition to the emergency manual. Guess you really put your time into making this. You scanned through that so quickly. Yeah, you can still hang on to your old one if you want. Just remember that everyone in Special Operations using the emergency manual. Fine, got it. I'm gonna get going now. Also, I got my eyes on you. Before long I'll find out if you're the real deal or just some phony. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, dude. Who the fuck do you think you are? Beat him up, innit? La 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 la. What a beautiful voice. What song is this? Instructor Schwarzer? Were you eavesdropping on me just now? Sorry about that, I didn't mean to. You know, that's a really nice melody you got going there. Is this the song you're rehearsing from Modern Music Club? Well, yes it is. I see. I've never heard it before. What's the name of the song? We don't have a name for it yet. It's our original song, you see. Oh, really now? It's pretty darn catchy, I give you that. Who wrote it anyway? Well, I did the outline for the song, but I implemented everyone else's ideas too. Call it a collaboration. Well, as for the lyrics, they're still a work in progress. I see. I'm pretty surprised. You've really got a knack for this. No, this isn't... I'm just... this is so embarrassing. Could you drop it, please? Oh, sorry about that. Ooh, woo. Excuse me. Right, Schmitty. Sorry to see you here, Professor Schmidt. Shouldn't be that surprising. I eat most of my meals here. Aye! Canned and instant coffees are fine, but a properly brewed coffee is always nice for a change. I had a good time for a break, so I came here to relax. Were you researching that flying ion? The shadowy blue machine we saw. What else? That flying ion's flight capabilities are inconceivable. And its omnidirectional lasers. With today's technology, none of this seems possible. It must be... Professor? Never mind. That shadowy blue machine, we can't deny its similarities. It might be the same type, or was simply made to be similar. That's... Don't look so serious. I did use the Azure Knight as reference when making the Panzer Soldat, but this is the extent of my involvement. As long as I have the Ashen Knight near me, I'm not interested. Understood. I knew he was like this. Becky's such an interesting person. She says she wants an exclusive contract to provide our meal ingredients, and she wants the student store to handle all the other goods. And she'll set the pricing. This is all stuff for the academy, isn't it? She doesn't have to be so aggressive. That's just the merchant mentality for you. Becky isn't about to rip people off, so let's just let her do her thing. Well, okay, if you say so. She does make it feel like I'm running my own business. It's kind of fun. Though, I don't know if that's really appropriate. Though, I don't know if I asked! excuse me. Thick hamburger steak.
I got this in the bag. Mm-hmm. It's perfect.
What a pain. Just eat it already.
Spicy Loco Moco.
Let's do this. This is,
Meat Jawbreaker. Alright then. Do I have to read these books that I'm buying? Emma's Pendant. I don't remember having Emma's Pendant. What the fuck? Photo of Wendy, for fuck's sake. Oh no, I don't have to read it. Okay. I planted the seedlings that you gave me during the field exercises. I was able to harvest them, so let me share with you. Oh, these look good. Thank you, that's really helpful. You're welcome. I recently picked some black vinegar from New Sui An. I plan on using this in my cooking today to make something refreshing so we can get over the humidity. Black vinegar stir fry and a black vinegar drink. It's got to be good for the body. Just thinking about it makes my mouth pucker up. How about black vinegar cake and black vinegar jelly? I won't be able to make all that in a day though. Oh, okay. Oh, Reen, you came. The Becky shop is now open at the branch campus. Not bad, right? Oh, I never thought you'd take over the student store. Are you sure this is okay? I was certain you would open a shop in a bigger city. I'd be lying if I said I would plan this from the start. But in Crossbell, I saw that I can't compete with those huge merchant conglomerates. Are you talking about Clyson Co in the capital? I managed to keep the smaller stores from getting bought up, but Clyson Co just kept getting bigger. They're busy competing with their rivals now, but they're going to target the smaller stores eventually. Independents like me will not be able to compete once that happens. So I decided to do something. I'm going to create a network of all the small shops in the Empire. I see, you're going to team up with other small shops to compete against the big shops. That is totally a plan that you would come up with, Becky. Well, I was inspired by the network Hugo created during the Civil War. But he dissolved it after the war, because he said it wasn't efficient. I helped him make it, so I was raging. Looks like he's going to be your rival after all. The battle's just kicking off. This shop is the first step towards war. Watch your back, Hugo. Becky and Hugo went at it as students, but I never thought they'd escalate like this. Well, I guess I'll just see what happens. Okay. Okay. Makes sense.
All right there. Catch you later. Give us a shout and I'll get you what you need. love to see you again.
I just sent you a gift. Hope you like it. Dun dun dun. Gotta make sure we have sufficient range of motion. Oh, Shaktarine, good evening. Sorry to bother you. Looks like you're focusing real hard on your work. Is that some sort of machine part? Right. I've been experimenting with this since I was at ZCF. I'm still researching it, so I want to keep it secret. Once I'm done, I'll be sure to show it off to you. I see. In that case, I look forward to it. Thank you.
Yes.
Any more slots we need to open up for the main 4? May as well do it for these guys as well. Okay. Attack and strike 3, but they cost 1,000. Oh man. Oh, we've got like evade 3. Oh my god. We do. Well, actually, oh my. Now I'm regretting doing that.
Thanks.
Yes. Yes.
Thanks.
Well,
yes.
right. No new master quartz.
Thanks.
That's alright. Now that's what I call a paint job. Okay, that out of the way, I got a few adjustments to make to those orbital systems. Hey there, man. Looks like you're having a good time. Perfect time, Marine. What do you think? Isn't it cute? The speaker's a real can of worms compared to the Draken. So many cool features to master. The only thing I don't like about it is that I haven't come up with a good nickname. We've got Val and Draki and Heck. So maybe Speepers? I'm pretty sure the professor's going to shoot that one down. Still, we're expected to put this guy to work on our plans of Sword Art training in just 2 days. Good luck fixing him up, Mint. Roger that, we'll let you down.
I mentioned to get started.
Dear God. See if I can make an action too.
Tunnel ready.
I'll help. Thanks.
Sorry.
I mentioned to get started. See you later.
Job done. That's... See, not even you understand what happened back in Northumbria. We divine knights are merely vessels for our awakeners. The moment Reen's power flooded out from him, I lost all control. I have no memory of what happened during that time. I see. I thought we might get some valuable information, but... There you are, Celine. It's you. Are your class over? Everyone's over, so now I'm just patrolling the school. Speaking of that incident during the Northern War, yeah, I'd already heard about it, but I thought Bannerman might have some more insight. I've been here for half a month now. I'd like to finish up here. See, you've done a lot for us. Thank you too, Valimar, for all the support. Well, that is my job. Were you able to control your power? It would assist you in piloting me as well. Good luck controlling it, for your own sake as well. Yeah, thanks. Well, your relationship has gotten really strong in just a year. That reminds me of Emma and me. Now that you mention it, it is indeed reminiscent of a witch and her familiar. That's the case. Can you try to retrieve your memory? You only remember small things about Emperor Drykos too, right? Unfortunately, yes. I should have memories dating back to when I was created. Not being able to remember may be an issue. Or maybe that was simply the way I was made. Well, if you remember anything, let me know. Now that I asked what I needed to, I'm going outside to nap. Oh wait, it's raining. Quite a bit actually, but it looks like it'll stop around evening. There's a sitting area upstairs, won't you go out there? Yeah, I think I'll do just that. See you. She could be dry at times, but she really does care for others. And she'll stay plenty dry cooped up in here. This training that Celine is helping with. I need to get results soon. Front entrance. Sun's going down. Maybe it's out soon. Just like the forecast said. Wow, what a beautiful sunset. Yeah, it's quite the view. Brilliant, the rain cleared right up. Let's carry the equipment out while we still can. Come on, let's get some practice in before the sun goes down. You sure are motivated, you know? Oh, bye, Instructorine. Excuse us. Good work today, you two. You plan to go home after stopping by Reset? Yeah, the rain cleared up and I'm just too excited about tomorrow. For the sound of it, they won't be back at the dorm for a while. I guess it's fine if I head out now, but maybe I'll go have a look around town. Oh, I still had I had messages to look at, didn't I? It's perfect. The wind chime you bought for me is exactly what I need for the upcoming season. Just listening to it, I can imagine the cool breeze blowing through the air to relax me, but listening to it to relax before my concerts too. You're so thoughtful, Reen. I hope I can find something just as nice for you. It's so sweet. It's nice to hear it's happening before its concerts. I'm quite surprised. Never in my life did I think I'd received lipstick as a gift. That's not to say it's a bad gift, I like it a lot actually. Never worn makeup before, so I'll have to get Monica's advice on how to properly apply it. I'd like to show you how it looks on me one day, so be prepared. What does be prepared mean in this context? I know it's not the most subtle gift, but if she likes it, so that's all that matters. Ha ha ha! Wait. Oh, It's so strange. A kitty who can talk. More importantly, she's beautiful. Her coat is so soft and shiny. Hey, I never said you could pet her. Your eyes are glazing over in contentment. So lovely. Celine, looks like you're caught in music's calls now. Man, you sure have softened up. must be quicker. I strike truer. Jessica? Ah, she's really concentrating. Struck Doreen. Sorry to break your focus. Something about you seems kind of impatient. You see right through me, Instructor. Instructor Randy has been telling me the same thing. However, this is a problem I must deal with on my own. Ah. Should I just leave her to be training her? It's only a good opportunity to test her mettle. Is there anything else? Well... Jessica, would you like to spar with me? Our styles are obviously different, but I think it might be a good learning experience nonetheless. Of course. I've always been curious about the Leaves One Blade School. Great, then it's settled. Oh dear. Impressive, your stance doesn't leave any openings. Likewise, Jessica, you're not wasting any movement. Now come on, there's no need to hold back, give me everything you got. Understood.
Now, bring it on!
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Oh,
Gotcha!
classic Reen.
Gotcha!
Good job.
Hey, what the hell?
Gotcha!
Okay.
That was good.
Thanks, instructor.
Whew, and that's the extent of my skill. Huh, I thought I had a good sense of how strong you were, but you just keep improving. Now that I've had the chance to see your techniques again, I'm impressed by how refined each individual form of Schleiden school spearmanship is. It's an honor to hear you say that, but frankly, it's a compliment I feel I don't deserve. Despite all my training, I'm still unable to progress beyond a beginner level. As I am now, my flailing does nothing but sully this Schleiden name. I'm saying the same thing about never progressing past beginner level, called myself a dropout. Laura wouldn't have any of that. Thus, if you truly did make light of yourself and your own abilities, that is an act of shame for which you owe yourself recompense. I still remember those words vividly. Maybe the sparring session was meant to be. Jessica, I get how you feel. This school has no shortage of capable fighters like Kurt and Leonora, just to name two. Heck, Kurt's already intermediate level. Honestly, I'm not surprised to hear that you're worried about falling behind. It's almost refreshing how blunt you are, instructor, but I'm afraid you don't quite understand how I feel. I'm not sure about that. When I first enrolled at Thor's, I was only at a beginning level just like you. Back then, Laura, the successor to the Arcade school, was intermediate level, and I felt exactly the way you feel now. Really? But even if I were to compare myself to you as a first year, I'd come up lacking. You don't have to compare yourself to me, or anyone else. Just let me say this. To sell yourself short because you're a beginner is disrespectful to your martial art, and to the people around you. And above all else, it's disrespectful to yourself. Shoctarine. I say those words like they're my own, but I'm telling you what Laura told me. The point is, when I was a student, I found myself constantly questioning my skills, wondering if I was on the right path. As the instructor in charge of martial arts training, I can promise you that you are more than capable enough. There will be times when you hit a wall in your training, but you're always going to find a way to break through it. Thank you for your kind words. I think I'm starting to feel a little better. Glad to hear it. I didn't perform as well as I would have liked, but my mind feels clearer now.
For the honor of Schleiden.
I will continue to train, bearing my family's name as a badge of pride. That's the spirit. Meow, 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 meow. A blue leather book cover. And a fine one at that. I like it. Right? I thought a gift like this might suit you. You're always thinking of others, instructor. At any rate, thank you very much for your present. That's pretty bad. ADF is okay on it, but oh, is this a hairpin? Wow, what an elegant butterfly. I love it. Yeah, when I saw it, it really reminded me of you. If you could use it during tea ceremony club, then I would just do just that. Instructor, may I thank you with a kiss? No, that won't be necessary. Jesus. Fuck! Here's the orbital energy unit for your halberd. But hey, Red, didn't you used to have some big ass rifle? Where'd that go? What was it called again? The beer soaker or something? Where the hell did you get that name from? It's the Berserker. Yeah, that's it. They told me I couldn't bring it here with me, so I had a friend of mine hold on to it for now. That is for you, Reen. What are you doing skulking around back there? You're gonna buy something, then grow some balls and speak up. Sorry, I didn't know when would be a good time to jump in. From the sound of it, you had a really amazing weapon, Randy. Yeah, I got it back when I was a Jaeger, but maintaining something that huge was a real pain in my ass, so I only used it when I was in a pinch. I can imagine. I wonder if Randy's gun was anything like. Hey, if you're just here to chit chat, then clear the hell out. If you're buying, then let's do some damn business already. Come on, buy something. Got it. Huh? Hey, that plushie you got there. Ain't that from the Mishy at Work series? Oh, I do have this Mishy plush with me, but what's this Mishy at Work business? What, really? You don't know? Sheesh. Mishy at Work. After a series of unfortunate circumstances, Mishy finds herself penniless and lost in the Empire. So, to build himself back up, he tries his hand at a slew of different jobs. A real tear-jerking entry to the Mishy series. Aha. I'm not really into this sort of thing. I didn't even realise these Mishy stories got so in-depth. There's a total of 7 of these Mishy at Work plushies out there. Looks like you don't get their true worth, so I can take them off your hands. If you find all 7 of them, bring them to me. I'll give you something nice in exchange. But only if you find them all. The whole set, not one less. Got that, huh? Sounds like you really want these plushies. Okay. Right, okay. Do I have all 7? One, 2, 3, 4. Do I have any more? Mishy. No, I only have 4.
Wanna buy something? Come on, buy some more. I got some good stuff.
I got some good stuff. Damage for 30% and delay halved when using Earth Arts. Some really nice stuff in here. Meet 3 and freeze 3. I have that, don't I?
Done already?
Don't I? Oh, it's because I got them on. Oh shit, well, that frees me up a slot. Okay, let's make that.
Wanna buy something?
Nope, not that. I've got one of those already. I think we did get a revolution. Don't think we have a blind 3. Oh. When we get Nightmare 3, we're coming back for that Hades gem. There's some awesome stuff in there.
Done already? Wanna buy something? Done already?
So that frees me up to have something else now. Could do sleep 3. Oh, hit 2 maybe. Actually, yeah, let's do hit 2. That sounds like a plan. That was analyze. Let's also give you. Okay. Wait, so
I got some good stuff.
apparently the game's descriptions of these quartz imply that delay is reduced when using that element's arts. Actually, if you have any bell quartz equipped, delay is reduced when casting any art. Okay. Well, that changes everything. So I just need to find a bell I can make. Which is none of them.
Come on, buy some more.
Think I can make them with Tita. That's mint. Oops. Oh, apparently I can do it here too. Oh. Ugh. Oh, I should have looked. Okay.
See you later.
Let me go back to the shop. So I have 2 casters right now.
I got some good stuff.
Yes, I'm sure you do. ATS 30, damage was 30. Are they all the same? So I need a blue Ascension SR and a Mega Fall SR.
Done already?
Mega Lift Fall, sorry. Blue Ascension, Mega Fall, Blue Ascension, Mega Fall.
I mentioned to get started.
Only 3 of them?
See you later. I mentioned to get started. See you later. I mentioned to get started. Huh? Tunnel ready? Alrighty, let's begin.
I'm gonna need like 3 of those. Maybe let's go with. Oh, I don't know which one I need now.
See you later.
Let's go with the Fire Bell then.
I got some good stuff.
So let's have. Wait. Fuck. So I need a Flare Butterfly SR.
Come on, buy some more.
Flare Butterfly SR, Flare Butterfly SR, Flare Butterfly SR.
See you later. Alrighty, let's begin.
Yeah, I do have one.
See you later. Alrighty, let's begin. Huh? I mentioned to get started.
I need 3 of those? Fuck.
See you later. I mentioned to get started.
What? Why can't I? Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Oh, fuck. My life. It's gonna be way harder than I thought. You have to make 3 Rs to make an SR. That is ridiculous.
Huh? Alrighty, let's begin.
Fucking flies.
Huh? Tunnel ready.
To make sure I haven't fucked my characters over now. Well, I might as well give you fucking Megalith Fall Armor. What was the other one I made? A fire one. Can do Seraphic Ring. Can also drop.
Alrighty, let's begin. See you later.
Let's go back to the exchange.
I got some good stuff.
I could make Dark Abyss Shadow.
Come on, buy some more.
Oh, actually. Some interesting ones. But yeah, where's Abyss Shadow? What else can
Wanna buy something?
Oops. Oh, what about Evergreen? I would need 20, and I don't have enough. I can make it this the one though in preparation.
Done already?
Recurrent. So we can drop. Where's Evergreen? I think that's. Where's he getting all this accuracy from? Has he got a hit on? The fuck? Why has he got so much accuracy? Evasion. Oh, accuracy plus 100%. Okay. Okay. Well, whatever. I want to go to the chapel, which is this way. Excuse me. Oh, it's not who I want to see. Just gonna leave after the little rainstorm subsided, but children insisted that I stay. Kids love you no matter the town. Huh, Rizine? Oh, I wouldn't say that. Besides, it wouldn't hurt to have someone else read to them for a change. Oh, come to think of it. What? Oh no, it's nothing. But do come by again when you have the time. Yeah, it definitely wasn't nothing. It's not like I can get to the bottom of it now, so I'll leave it be. By the way, Irene, I finished deciphering the black record data you gave me. Thank you, this is a big help. Drykos takes up arms. Oh, Van, you want to lose, do you? Tomorrow's our free day. We'll finally be free from our classes. Do you have any plans, Maya? Well, we had tea ceremony club today, so we won't be able to meet tomorrow. I was thinking about going shopping. How about you? My club's not meeting either, but I want to tend to the field a little. Maybe try out some new dishes I've been thinking about. I've been learning some things from Celestin recently. Wow, you're pretty diligent, Sandy. Just when it comes to food. I want to learn as much as I can about cooking. Oh, Instructor Reen. Here you play Vantage Masters. Yeah, I do. Do you play too, Maya? Yeah, but I only recently started playing. Would you like to play against me in your free time? Sure, if you'd like. Sure, if you want to lose. Let's fuck her up. Oh, shit. Sorry. Yeah, let's go. Let's destroy this woman.
Let's begin.
Let's. Get rid of these two. Oh, fuck. Pretty expensive card to start out with. So I could summon this thing, or I could summon a Blix. What do I want to summon? Let's summon a Blix and a whatever that is. Holding on to the skill in case they just summon a ton of fucking shit. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. hell is that? Sad fish. Anyway. Wait, can these guys attack? Oh no, that needs to... What did that say? Cannot attack from the back row. Oh. Interesting. So we got 5, 9, or more than enough here, surely. Ah, just not enough. It's fine, it dies next turn, and then we win. What was that? Be nice to know what that was, but oh well. For shits and giggles.
That's unfortunate.
For you, bitch. Does she give me her fucking sad fish card? Wait, what? What did I get? Oh, this. A 2/2. Doesn't seem that good when I could just use this, which is essentially a 2/2, but can attack twice. Oh. I'm good on here.
Oh, I see fish in the water.
Whoa!
There. Got a bite.
Fuck.
It got away. There. Got a bite. Nice.
Just.
It's a whopper.
Nice. Dawn 1F. Looks like the sun's about to set. Should I head back to the dawn now? Yes.
Hello, Reen. I see you're on your way back too.
Hey there, Toa, Celine. You two together is quite the rare sight.
I suppose it is now that you mention it.
I guess so. It took quite some effort on her part to convince everyone to let a talking cat stay here.
I see. Thank you for taking the time to do all that.
It didn't take any time. Just had to do a few quick chats with people at the campus and in town. Just make sure you don't let any visitors catch you talking, okay, Celine?
Yeah, I know that. I've been hiding myself with Emma for years now. I wouldn't make such an amateurish.
Holy crap, a talking cat!
Meow! Wait a second.
Who the hell is that? Who are you and what are you doing with my sister?
I know you weren't expecting me, Reen. Good day to you, Toa. Celine.
Elise! And is that?
Sorry about that. Looks like I got you good.
George!
Long time no see, Toa. And how's it hanging, Reen? Celine, I happened to run into your sister on the train from Heimdall.
You dirty dog. No way else to name my dog. I see. So you came to bring me letters from Father and Master. Yeah, they arrived around noon, so I figured I should give them to you right away. Figured I could go back today, so I just decided to come. I planned to come a long ago, but... No, I wouldn't allow this. The last return train leaves at 10. A girl like you cannot go alone. We have the guest rooms in the dorm, so please stay here tonight. But... Yeah, I insist too. Tomorrow's Sunday. Hope you didn't have any plans. Well, that wouldn't be a problem. Fine, I'll take you up on that offer. After all, I do want to meet everyone at the Blanche campus. Thank you. Yeah, I'll get permission from the principal. Sorry, thank you. I'm surprised to see you, but I don't think the fat mechanic will be coming too. Yeah, I hadn't seen him in a year. He's going to come over here after he sees the professor, right? Yeah, he said we can order whatever we'd like. George has a hefty appetite, so we can probably order everything on the menu. You may be right. That may be too much. But I was really surprised to see him on the train. He told me he spent this past year travelling all over the continent. Yeah, he was making his rounds to the famous workshops across the continent. Zeiss, such a factory in the Borough, the Epstein Foundation in Lemon. He said he used his connections to also go to the Verne Company in the Republic. The Republic? He managed to just waltz over to the Empire's biggest rival? The two countries are practically at war with each other half the time. You're right, and there's still a truce in effect for now. George was always an advocate for peace through technological exchange. Both he and Angelica are really setting good examples. Isn't Angelica travelling the continent on an orbital bike? Yeah, I think she might be coming back soon. Hey guys, sorry for making you wait. George. Please have a seat, let's make a toast. That's right, you're old enough to drink now. I could drink too. I'll just have a ginger ale. And I'll have milk. You going now, are you?
Soon.
Huh?
Soon.
Okay.
20.
Heard the rumours, but seeing what happened at Crossbell. Society's on the move again, and the group called the Gnomes. Yeah. Right. Reen? It's Toa? Yeah, it surprised me too. My head, I know it's impossible. We went to his funeral after the war. We were there when they buried him. Yeah, he was resting so peacefully. He looked unusually content, you know, for Crow. Toa. For some reason it seems like it was just yesterday. But you're right, we know for certain that masked man absolutely is not Crow. Yeah. In fact, that shadow machine may not have even been a divine knight. Could have just been something that looks like one. Speaking of which, was the Azure Knight ever retrieved? I heard that they sealed it up so that the Noble Alliance wouldn't get their hands on it. Yeah, it's being stored in the depths of Corellia Fortress. Now that Crow's no longer alive, it shouldn't be able to teleport. So it must have been something else. Yeah. A small part of me was hoping it really was the Knight. Yeah. Anyway, the gnomes are piquing my interest. They were the counterpart to the witches, but they vanished into the dark recesses of history. They built all the spirit shrines and were the ones responsible for everything you guys found in the old schoolhouse's basement. I heard the last time they clashed with the witches was about 800 years ago. That was the last exchange between the two groups. Supposedly no one's been seen gnomes since then. And they just happened to choose today to return. They're going up against the society and have hired Zephyr. So it seems. Honestly, I have no idea what's going on. I'm sure the Elder Vita would know more about this. Didn't you already ask the Elder, but she wouldn't tell you anything? Well, she can be really stubborn sometimes. Jeez, despite looking like that, she could be such a stubborn hag. Looking like that? Oh, don't worry about it. Hey Rain, do you have any thoughts about the gnomes? What makes you think I know anything about them? Well, I did back you in Class 7 up in battle once, but I think I know about the information you gathered during the Civil War. And under that assumption, I came up with a theory. Lock the door behind you, yeah? If we were known as gnomes, could they be calling themselves something else now? Oh, that's... I've only heard bits and pieces, but... Huh? Okay. Alright, mate. I'll see you in a bit. I was actually thinking that too. Over the last 2 months, my suspicions have grown. The name the gnomes are using now is... Black Workshop. It's not that or that. Black Workshop. They're the mysterious workshop that created Millium and Altina's combat shells. I've also heard rumours about them selling extremely high-tech weapons to first-class Eagle Corps. So, probably, the super long-range rifle that Crow used may have been one of them. It's the same with Altina's combat shell that abducted me and the princess. Yeah, although they erased all of Millium and Altina's memories of the workshop, no one has seen their true face, except for Chancellor Osborne and Ouroboros. Oh. And everything has come full circle. According to Vita, the Black Workshop was part of the Society's 13 factories. That's what I learned during my recent travels. The 13 factories are like a network that gathers with technicians from all over the continent. But during the Civil War, the Black Workshop sided with the Chancellor and helped him steal the plan for the Society. Yeah, that makes sense. So the key to all this is Chancellor Osborne. He's not someone we could just talk to. Rain? Rain? Huh? What is it? It's nothing. I don't want to make him worry. Thank you. I think I have a better idea of how all this information fits together. You're welcome. I'm interested in the Black Workshop too. I think the professor might know something. That makes sense. He is regarded as the most prestigious engineer on the continent. I was planning on staying at his lab tonight and helping out. I'm leaving for Rura tomorrow, but I'll make sure to bring it out with him. I'll let you know if I learn anything new, Reen. Thank you. I feel like he'll be more open with you. Yeah, that old man has issues. Well said. Well then, I'll see you guys around. I'll make sure to drop in and say bye before I leave tomorrow. Thanks. You should give me a call sometime too. Good evening. How about we get together and have lunch tomorrow? Sounds good to me. See you tomorrow. That said, I'll probably end up putting an all-nighter tonight. Oh, there you are. You know Altina Muse. I like even Tita's here. Alright, I haven't said hello to anyone besides Muse yet. Good to see you, you know. Been a while as well. You as well, Altina, Tita. Yeah, good to see you too. It's only been 19 days since we last met. So surprised when I heard from George. I excused myself earlier so as not to intrude, but when I told you and Altina you were here, they insisted upon coming by to say hello. Well, yeah, we promised we'd all get together. And you, instructor, why didn't you invite me? Oh yeah, now that you mention it, I probably should have. No, it's my fault. I should have let you all know I'd be stopping by. No, you got enough to apologise for, Elise. But hey, aren't you headed to Heimdall? Last train's gonna leave soon, isn't it? What about that? Elise will be spending the night at the dorms. What, for real? Yay! I suspected that might be the case. We perhaps be spending the night locked away with Instructor Rean in his room? Absolutely not. She was staying in the guest room tonight. I checked with the principal earlier, and in her words, Elise can stay for as many nights as she pleases. She would say that. Well, in that case, Elise, instead of some boring old guest room, why don't you stay with us? Yeah. You're fine with it, right, Ali? No objections. Commence pajama party. No. She should stay with Tito and me. After all, I was her underclassman at St. Estrella. Oh yeah, I'd be more than happy to have her stay with us. This is getting way too noisy. This keeps going a little terror too. Well, since you got the opportunity, why not take them up on their offer at least? I agree. But as a teacher, I recommend you didn't stay up too late. In that case... I'd love to join you all for the night. Oh, woo. Do.
Looks like you've kept this place clean. Though the building itself may be old, everything inside is well organized.
I'm sure you can thank Sadison for that. You don't have to go through the trouble of cleaning my room though, I can take care of it myself.
Yes, I can tell. However, the hard-to-reach spots could use some attention.
Oh, well, I've been very busy, you know.
Oh, I know. Don't worry, I'll give your room a thorough cleaning tomorrow. There should be no problems, provided I get back by evening.
No, I couldn't possibly ask that of you. Since you came to visit, I should show you around.
Knowing you, you'll be working even on your off days, am I right? I don't intend to get in the way of you helping out your school or your students. I came to visit and volunteered to help out of my own free will, so please go about your business as usual.
Please. Fine, you win. We're eating breakfast and lunch together at least. I want to get out of that.
I accept your conditions.
Head pat?
Oh, and Rean, here are the letters from Father and Master Yoon.
Oh, thanks for bringing those to me. I guess Master came back to visit while I was away in Crossbella. I would have liked to see him, but I guess that's how it was meant to be. Why didn't Dad just send these directly to me?
Those letters weren't sent to me through the post office, but a shipping company. Perhaps he did it for your sake.
I see. Did he do that in case the letters were inspected? Does that mean there's sensitive information in them?
Rean? Did something happen between you and Father?
No. Why do you ask?
When you came home at the end of last year, there seemed to be something off between the two of you. I can't imagine what it might be, but did something happen at the end of the Civil War? And could that something have led to a rift between you and Father?
I'm glad to finally see you again, my son. You've grown into a fine young man. Indeed, the Empire will soon know of the Ashen Chevalier, the hero whose brave deeds allowed us to reclaim the capital.
There's no need to worry. We're not fighting or anything. I'm still Dad's beloved son. And him, Mom, and you are all my family. Nothing will ever change that.
Right.
Well done getting ready for your sleepover?
Huh? Everyone,
We just finished getting the bed all set up. I went and brought back some extra pajamas too.
Oh, because I've sensed your presence there for some time now.
Oh.
Told you he sends us.
Oh, don't act like you weren't just as curious as the rest of us, Altina. The Schwarzer siblings alone together. A forbidden delight sweeter than the finest confection.
Muse?
Ah, that's it! It's been so long since you've scolded me like that, Elise.
What the?
You're all making way too much racket. Don't go around shouting in the halls. I'm trying to take a cat nap here and... Ow! What do you think you're doing?
You should join us, Celine. There are so many things I need to ask you.
Good thinking. I'm sure Celine has plenty of juicy details about our instructor's school days.
Juicy details? Oh, we're gonna have so much fun tonight.
Well, on that note, good night, Reen.
Yeah, good night. Try not to stay up too late. What the hell? Ugh, I can't believe what an angel Instructor Reen's sister is. Her uniform is simply perfect and she's just so pure. She's the student council president at St. Estrada's girls' school, right? Kurt, go talk to her. Put that obnoxiously handsome face of yours to work and ask if we join too. Come on. I refuse. You guys know tomorrow's our free day, right? So that's George's sister, huh? I guess they aren't blood related. If that's the case, then... Dear Reen, it's been some time last I laid eyes on you. It's been some time. Last I laid eyes on you was before you left the academy, so 2 years ago? Theo showed me a recent picture of you, and I could tell at a glance you've grown into a fine young man. I've no doubt you're a hit among the ladies, but knowing you, that popularity is going to go completely to waste. Truth to be told, I must journey to the eastern half of the continent. Its plight grows worse by the day. The dragon veins are nearly depleted, and the barren land spreads. It's a world wholly different from the west. I shan't return to Western Zumeria for at least half a year. I would have liked to see you before I left, but I suppose Zadios as well. I hear you earned yourself the title of Ashen Chevalier for your deeds in the Empire's Civil War. I'm sure there are many things which cause you hesitation and disquiet your heart. The power within you that led you to seek my training, the mystery of your birth, your past, but you didn't worry over such things. The knowledge I passed down to you was that of the seventh form, the blade that brings a flash of light to drive back the darkness. Mastering this form is more difficult than any other. I do not know if you're even capable of such a feat yet. 10 years ago, it was you I chose to be my final disciple. Not Cassius, not Arios. I chose you, and you alone to be the final blade to complete the 8 leaves. In this time of turbulence, become that flashing blade that illuminates the darkness, even if for the briefest moment. I believe you and those comrades whose souls are intertwined with yours are capable of this. Goodbye for now. Once I've returned from the east and we have reunited, I shall impart to you my final teachings. Yun Kafai. How does he always do that? He writes as though he knows everything I've done and sees right through me. Eastern Zemuria. In recent years it's grown barren, and there's less and less fertile land to go around. I'm sure Master doesn't need me to worry about him. No, it's not my place to worry about him. The seventh form is void, emptiness, darkness. See, there's also a blade that brings a flash of light to illuminate darkness. He's always told me that, but I think I'm finally starting to understand. I think it's a bit too much to call me the final blade to complete the 8 leaves, but at the very least I want to be strong enough to protect my friends and students. And in order to do that, I need to overcome this wall. Do we get voice acting for this one? I've also got this letter from Dad. A letter he needed at least to hand deliver to me. Dear Reen, it's been a while since we last talked, huh? About 6 months or so, I'd guess. Judging from your last letter, you seem to be well. I'm sure Elise mentioned it, but Master K5 visited Ymir in late May. He left a letter for you, so I sent it to Elise via a reliable source so she could deliver it to you in person. I'd also like to tell you that which I promised I would. I imagine by now you know about your birth father. Elise had her suspicions, but your mother and I immediately knew something was amiss when you last visited. First off, I need to apologise for not telling you sooner. I've known Gileath Osborne for about 40 years. Or Goliath, I don't remember how you say it. His family were commoners from the north, but his father and mine were acquainted. When he lost his family to an avalanche, we took him in. He was 13 years old at the time. I was only 5 then, so I looked up to him as an older brother. Once he was 17, he left Ymir and enrolled at Thors. After his graduation, he joined the army and was promoted at a remarkable rate. Because of this, the nobles took notice and tried to quash his rise to the ranks. Even after my father passed on and I took over Ymir, Gileath continued to keep in contact, until that day 14 years ago. It had been 3 years since I'd heard his voice.
I want you to take in a child. You must cut all ties with me and never speak a word else to that child. I'm sorry, Teo. You're the only one I can turn to.
I accepted his request and immediately took a horse out to the place he told me. The rest you should know. The moment I saw the child, I knew it was his. I knew Gileath was married and had a child. I'd even seen pictures. But seeing the child up close, he resembled his mother more than anything. Even so, I chose to forget all that and take that child in as a member of the Schwarzer family. Fortunately, Lucia agreed, and Elise warmed up to him in no time. From then on, it all felt like a wondrous dream. That child grew up into a man any parent would be proud of. Of course, Elise was proud of her dear older brother as well. I knew he worried about the mysterious power deep within him, but he studied under Master K5 in order to get it under control. We, his parents, and his sister will always be proud of him. He's an irreplaceable member of the family. Much has changed since then, yet I know he is still the same young man we all love. My older brother Gileath was kind and dependable. I know he would not have left his child were there any other choice. That said, I refuse to give you back to him. Even if it comes down to a bare-knuckle brawl between us, even if I have no chance of winning, I will never let you go. Above all, I wanted you to make sure you knew this. That's why I wrote to you today. Sorry it took me such a long letter to say it. Say hi to Elise for me. Sincerely, Dad. I'm so blessed to have such a wonderful family and friends. On top of that, now I have great co-workers and students, but I need to make sure I'm not over-reliant on them. He must know something about my powers, and what really happened that day 14 years ago. What happened to my birth mother? P.S. He did contact me just once after the incident, but it was simply as a request from the Imperial Chancellor to a local baron. 12 years ago, he asked for me to introduce him to a young noble from the Alberea family to whom I was teaching falconry at the time. In retrospect, I feel my introduction to him was a prelude to recent events, such as the Civil War and the occupation of Crossbell. It's possible this isn't relevant, but I thought I'd let you know anyway. Ouroboros, the Black Workshop, the Enforcers, the Jaegers, the Gnomes, and that masked man, and the Ironbloods he founded. I'm seeing more of the big picture little by little, but the truth is still shrouded in darkness. You need to light the way, Reen Schwarzer. Be the shining blade that cuts through the darkness.
Here are today's requests.
Thank you. Oh, looks like we've got quite a few this time. My word, you're still running around playing errand boy on top of all your teaching duties? Never change, do you, Rean? Is there anything I can do to help? I'll let you know if I come across anything I could use help with. That said, you've just been as busy as I have. Make sure you get some rest yourself. You certainly want to talk, but very well, I shall rest up. I suppose I may as well. I'm going to be staying here another day anyway. Because of this morning. Miss Elise, spend one more night here. It would wound my pride as an Erebonian noble if I were to let you leave without treating you to a feast. She sure knows how to get her way. Whose bright idea was it to make someone like her the principal? Well, it would be rude of me to decline such a generous offer. She contacted my school for me, so I'll be fine as long as I leave early tomorrow. Just go about your work like you usually do, Rean. Got it, thanks. Well, I'll be off now. Do be careful. Mr. Celestin, can you tell me where this tool storage room is? But of course, I'll guide you there, if you'll excuse us. I got some errands of my own to take care of. There's some finishing touches that need to be done for the training, so let me know when you're headed for the keep. Sure thing. Thanks, Celine. Yeah, see you later. Alright, time to get going. I'll head to Professor Smith's place once I'm done with the other requests. Da, 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 da. Elisa. Baby. Good morning, Rean. Bet you're up bright and early. I'm on my way to Jirai with Sharon for a business trip. We'll be passing by Leaves, so maybe if I'm lucky I'll catch you through the window. I want to ask you something too. The branch campus has a facility called Einhell Keep, doesn't it? I've been curious since I heard about it. I'd love to hear more about it from you sometime. A business trip to Jirai, huh? Her workload must be nuts. Then again, she's got Sharon, so I know she'll all be well taken care of. And I can see why she'd be curious about the keep too, with all that new technology involved. Could always show her the place if she has enough time to drop by Leaves. Yes. Rean decided to call Lisa. Hi, Rean. It's always nice to hear from you. Glad. I got your message, by the way. I want to ask you something. If you got time before Jirai, do you think you could stop by Leaves? I could tell you, but it'd probably be better to show you the keep in person. You can do that? Yeah, that's true. Do you think it's okay, Sharon? There shouldn't be any problems with our schedule. There's nothing quite like some quality sensual bonding to perk you right out before work. Sharon? Well, there you have it. We're not that far from Leeds right now, so I won't be long. Then I called you right on time. I'll pick you up at the station. So this is Leaves. Such a nice little place. Plus, I'm glad to get to see you again so soon, Rean. Yeah, it's good to see you too. I hope you're doing well too, Sharon. I'm in perfect health, thank you. My wounds are completely healed. I'm simply glad to have been able to escort my lady back into your arms, Master Rean. That's quite enough, Sharon. Anyway, can you show us the way to the keep? Sure thing. It's at the branch campus. This is Einhell Keep. Our training session is scheduled here later today. So this is it, huh? Just like I was told. Indeed, it would appear so. Out of curiosity, why did you want to see the keep so much? Well, it's true, I'm curious simply because of the state-of-the-art facility. It seems that this thing was made with Rhineford technology. My mother sorted that. I guess she took on this project on her own in order to make Professor Schmidt's design a reality. Completely under the radar, just like with the new railway cannons. And you didn't know about it at all? It's embarrassing to admit, but no, not a thing. If something this crazy was hidden so well, I'm sure there are tons of other nasty surprises lurking under the surface. Lisa. Rean, do you think I could try out the keep too? I Can't stand that I don't know anything else that my family was involved with. I'm gonna investigate the crap out of this place. Catch up to Mother while I'm at it. Alright, Elisa. New Class 7 as a test here after this, but I'm sure it'll be fine if I talk to the Professor. I'd like to join you if you don't mind. It's my way of supporting you. I shall participate as well. After all, I would go through fire and water for you, my lady. Thanks, Rean. You too, Sharon. After that, 3 of them went into the keep. And called the Professor to explain the situation. He then agreed to help out with the training course for Class 7's trial. They decided to try one of the sub-routes based on the older levels. Okay, come on, Rean, Sharon. Let's go. Yeah, you got it. Exploration of the level 2 subroute begins now. Let's be off in that case.
Let's get started.
Having a battle date with the waifu, I see.
Now's our chance. It's my turn. How does this suit you?
Leave it to me. You won't get away. Molten Storm! Now!
Hey, Morgan. Yeah, I will be for the next 2 weeks, probably.
This is it!
Hope you're doing well, mate.
I'm up. Get back! It's down!
It's mine!
This is it!
Lead this to me.
It's my turn. All right, nice work.
Hey, Zivo, how's it going? You know, mate, I couldn't agree more. Although, Sharon is just gonna have to watch, I'm afraid. Rean is loyal, and it's Elisa or nothing at all.
Sit! Now, bring it on! Second form, Gale! It's down!
It's mine. Lead this to me. Yes. There.
Ow, I just punched a table.
Yes.
It's my turn!
Leave it to me.
Poor Kurt. Nah, who am I kidding?
Everyone okay?
No, I think Kurt doesn't have a girlfriend because he sees the swords as a girlfriend, you know? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that's the way he sees himself, right? And he's not as badass as Mueller is, or One-Eyed Zex, so yeah, fuck him.
Now's our chance.
Ah, fuck it.
Sit! It's down!
It's mine.
We'll just do the AoE with
It's
Sharon.
my turn. Here I come.
Whoa, Sharon's got a Gale.
Shadow Stitch.
Oh, but it's better. Okay.
Yes. There.
It's my turn!
It's down!
It's mine.
I mean, yeah.
I'm up!
I agree with you there, mate.
Yeah.
He has
Leave this to
emotions
me.
other than sword, 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 sword.
Leave it to me.
Excuse me.
Now!
An opening!
That was great. Just like I remember.
Yeah, just like old times.
Whew, this is a good spot for a break.
Don't say. Just one of these things. Is that it? One last hurdle. No way that's stopping us. Get in my lady's way, I'll cut you down.
The enemy is strong.
Oh.
Please brace yourselves.
Second form, Gale! Now!
It's mine.
There you go, half of them are frozen now.
Leave it to me.
Man, it was such a good idea to pick up that
You won't
Seiryu
get away.
super
Molten
rare
storm.
quartz. So good.
Now!
An opening!
Lead this to me.
Excuse me.
Here I come.
I might be here a while.
Shadow Stitch.
I'm up! Get back! It's down! Let's go, Elisa!
Leave it to me.
Yeah!
Yes. How does this suit you? Jump!
It's my turn! Sit!
My turn. There. Now.
An opening! It's my turn! Huh.
An opening!
Lead this to me. Farewell for now. We did it!
You did it. Yeah, you really earned that win. So that concludes the level 2 subroute. Well done, you two. Right back at you. Never knew there was so much to Einhell Keep. Go there. Go there. There. Yeah, the basics of how it works, but there's a lot in here that's totally beyond me. It's an enigma. At least we were able to complete our goal. There's something so satisfying about seeing lovers work together to solve problems. Lovers? No, we're not. Damn it, Sharon. What? What do you mean? Elisa, how could you? Anyway, I really appreciate you taking me through the keep like this. Thanks, Reen. My pleasure. Actually, Elisa, you heading out right away? Give us some time, let's show you around the branch campus. Really? Well, if you're offering, how could I resist? I still have some time before my train, and I'm curious about what your day-to-day is like. In that case, I'll excuse myself, but far be it from me to intrude on a romantic outing for two. Oh, actually, the offer stands for you too, Sharon. You're too kind. I'd actually intended to drop in on my dear old friend Celestine. Not to mention I can't imagine you'd need a third. Well, at this point in your relationship anyway. But Sharon, take all the time you need. You can find me when you're done. Guys, come on. Lisa, why? Just when I think she's out of ways to embarrass me. On the right side, it sounds like we've got time for the full tour. What do you say, Lisa? Let's go. Oh. Oh, that's right. This isn't using a save file. Oh, I completely forgot. You're right. I see. Right. So, without spoiling anything, does that mean there's going to be another romance choice in this game? I don't know if it's a spoiler to even tell me, but after that, Rena and Lisa walked around the school, all the while reminiscing about their time at Thor's. It's weird, because like you could carry your save file from Cold Steel 1 to 2, and it's a bit weird because the only romance that can exist is the Lisa, the other are not quite at the same level. Oh, so the Cold Steel 4 I can't carry my save file over either. Okay. Well, that's fine, we'll just keep picking Elisa. I mean, I don't mind. Just a shame, like you said. But, hey ho. I just can't get enough of the atmosphere here. It makes me feel like I'm back at the main campus. Yeah, me too. Even if it's a new building at a new location, floors are still floors. The narrative follows a certain path to explain why. Oh, right, okay. I get you. That's fine. Yeah, you said it. Oh. With the keep and all the facilities here, it's clear my mother was involved to some degree. You weren't even told about the keep at all, right? Does that mean you don't get don't get certain information, even as the project manager of the development division? I'm sure if I had seen through it and grilled her on the matter, Mother would have told me. But each production division is independent of the others, and each has their own projects to deal with. Ever since the Civil War, the whole company got bigger, making it even more difficult to see the big picture. The new railway cannons, for example. By the time Grandfather and I had even heard of them, development was already underway. That's kind of frightening. Granted, the 4th Development Division has its own share of top-secret projects it's working on there too. Even so, I don't approve of Mother greenlighting projects like the railway cannons and the keep. Lately, it's been feeling like she's even more distant than usual. Elisa. Sorry about that, I was just venting. I feel a lot better now. I can't even talk to Sharon about this fight. Oh! Oh. You'll be alright, Elisa. You put your blood, sweat and tears into your work at the Rhineford Group. The whole harem system is messed up in Cold Steel. Yeah. No, I agree. And because of all that, you became the project manager in a single year, right? So hold your head up high. I know how hard you've been working. I mean, whenever you start to feel worried, I'll always be here to listen to you vent. We've got the round of 7 now too. So if that helps take some weight off your shoulders, then.
Gosh, don't spoil me too much or I'll get used to it. But please, just let me do this for now. That's all I need. Makes me feel like I can keep going.
Lisa, of course. Sharon's there. You fucking dirty perv. Yeah, no, like, it makes sense because at the end of Cold Steel 2, Elisa was like crying in Reen's arms, like, I don't want to be away from you. And he's like, hey, look, we talked about this. We shouldn't be, you shouldn't hold yourself back just because we're apart. So the fact that they're like on a break, as you put it, would make sense. But because we didn't carry the save file over, as you mentioned, it's like they never even dated to begin with. So, yeah, if I since I'm playing them all in a row, it kind of hurts that a little bit. But now that I know why, I can understand, and I'm not like, oh, this sucks. Like I don't mind, because we're just gonna pick Elisa again. So a little while, the two pulled away from each other. Sharon then appeared to notify them about the train, almost as if she planned it. Yeah, it's a bit messy, yeah, I agree. But hey, across these games, the only problem I've had with any of these games so far is that fucking McBurn fight. Actually, any fight with McBurn. Because fuck Incandescent Hellfire. Fuck that move. After that, Reen reluctantly said goodbye to the two of them as they embarked on their journey to Jirai. Other than McBurn, the games are great. No, it's when he turns into demon form. It's like the strat is basically if you don't kill him fast enough, or depending on RNG, if you get bad luck, he'll either cast his S-Craft at the beginning and kill your whole party, or he'll cast it at the end and kill your whole party if you don't kill him quick enough. I just think it's a bit of a shit mechanic, you know? But, you know, that's my only complaint. I just hate McBurn. Does Incandescent Hellfire get blocked by Magic Reflect? I hope not. Put it that way. I really hope not. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Who cares? Whatever. Who cares? It's just a game. It's fine. It's bad. Maybe I should watch with all. You know what? It's fine because if McBurn shows up and Emma isn't there, I'll be like, you know what, McBurn? Never mind. I'll just leave. See you later, dude. Yeah, I guess at least took a bath with Yuna and the others yesterday. Seems like they'll have fun. You're here? Hey Ash, taking a quick bath before you go out? Yeah, come relaxing here last night. You not feeling well? I would have been fine if not for the loud one, the fluffy one, and your sister. I was trying to have a soak in peace, but they were just so damn noisy over there. Yeah, I can picture that. Sorry about that, I guess. I still can't believe our principal is that demon woman, but this bath's alright. She's got good taste. Ignoring that first part, I'll agree with you. You found a bathhouses too, Ash. I guess we got that in common at least. Back home I overtook showers. That was always enough for me. You're from Raquel? In the west of the Empire. It's situated in a valley, right? He might be. Yeah, it's an entertainment city. Don't see many of those in the Empire. You look in the right spots there and you can find some special bathhouses. You like bathing so much, maybe you should go check them out. Seems like you run off to Heimdall every so often. Hope you're not doing anything like that there. Who knows? I admit I would like to check out that spa place next to the racecourse though. The famous hot bath salon. I've actually been wanting to try it out myself. Oh yeah, you're from some famous hot springs town, ain't you? Heard you can even go snowboarding there. You know your stuff. Yeah, you can only snowboard in the winter. Damn it. I didn't come with plans to chit-chat like that. I'd say that's the third benefit of a bath. How'd you like it if Class 7 took a trip to Ymir one of these days? No, well, maybe I'll think about it. so many fucking tsunderes in this game. I mean, true. Wait, am I a zoomer? I'm not tsundere, I didn't think. Oh wait, Rin, you came. Yeah, I heard you wanted me to be a guest teacher for Sunday school. But why? You've already taught them a lot, right? Well, yes. Everything's been going well. Even the rest of us boys have been paying attention. Elisa was annoying in Coldsteel 1? What, because of the first hour when she was like avoiding Reem? I didn't think she was annoying. Maybe I had just fallen for her straight away as soon as I saw her. That's so. Good to know you're reining them in. I didn't think about it. Razim was popular with the boys at Thor's too. However, I've been having trouble with teaching geography. When I talk about places that are far away, the children have a hard time grasping what I'm talking about. In other words, they're just not getting it. I figure that since you've been all over, you might be able to pique their attention. Oh, I see. I mean, at the very least, my approach would be different from yours. Yeah, I'm sure it'd be a refreshing change for the students. I also have another request. Could you get Elise to come as well? Elise? Yes, her school is really famous in the Empire, and I thought the girls would want to hear from her. Yeah. That's true. That's true. But that's because they were meant to be. You know, destiny. They're gonna be married by the end of Cold Steel 4. Oh, I see. I get it now. I'll need time to prepare myself mentally, but I'll let Lisa know too. Thank you. I think Lisa's at the dorms. I guess I'll go tell her. Good. It gives me a chance because I actually forgot to go do my other bonding events. Where is... There she is. Academy Guild. Alright, I'm going to set up for today's practice. By the way, you know, how's progress with that one thing? Well, it's just hard to find the right time, you know? Start making an excuse like that and you'll keep making them all the way up to graduation. There's definitely a possibility for this shy, moody little girl who hides her true feelings under a veil of anger. Shy? Feelings? Anger? Well, that's true, I think. What are you talking about? Instructor Ring. Oh, we were just giving her some advice. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's clear from the cast that Elisa has, like, blatant feelings, whereas everyone's kind of, like, just friends. But with Elisa, like, you can tell from the get-go, it was, like, meant to be. It feels almost as if they built the story around it not being a choice, but it being forced between Elisa and Reem, but then changed their mind, but kept the dialogue and stuff the same. We got an interleague game with the another school, so we were just discussing how best to prepare for it. Oh yeah, I think I heard about that. Well, I'm glad to see you're so serious about practice. Yeah, totally. So that means no men on the court. Shove off, Instructor Reem. Sure thing. Good luck, you three. Thank you. Oh man. Sheesh. Interleague game against another school. I'd like to have that somehow impossible. Is there anything I could help you out with? I've gone over the basics of the game rules and how to use a racket. Some of you some used in your practice. You learned how to play just like that? For real? Well, in that case, you may be able to use your help after all. Oh yes, this may be a good opportunity. More ways than one. Actually, the match is going to be a doubles match, but we don't have enough moment to practice that. Could we do a match with you and Yuna against Louise and me? Alright, sounds good. I'd love to join. Well, you guys? Come, Yuna. It's time to get ready. Here's the chance you've been waiting for. I'm not really sure what's going on here. I mean, it worked out in the end. Apart from when they did from Cold Steel 2 to 3. But, again, not complaining. Rean joined the tennis club members for a doubles match. Yep. Easy. Nice, Yuna. You too. But the game's not over yet. Don't let your guard down. Of course not. We won't lose either. Indeed, it's our turn now. Oh, you're so hard on Yuna. Ooh, we did it. We won, Yuna. Jessica and Louise were pretty persistent, though. I didn't expect you to be that good, Instructor Rean. You said you just went over the basics, but did you actually practice like crazy or something? Oh, just as much as I could with my free time. I knew that I'd need to be able to help out with all the Class 7's club activities. Oh, wait, so that means chess, swimming, tea ceremonies, even writing? I don't think a normal instructor would go that far. Well, it was only as much as I was able to practice that, and only one at a time, so it wasn't that big a deal. That's true. You got a point. I'm sure instructors Toa, Randy, and Mike are all putting in just as work as I am behind the scenes. All in order to support you guys as you've grown over the past few months. You know, you've grown a lot after crossbow feed exercises alone. Instructor, what is it? Kurt and Ali are both growing a lot too. Yeah. Kurt and Altina as well as Ash and Mise. That's why I've got to put everything in I have into being an instructor. Let's all look out for each other, right, you know? Okay, sure. With the doubles match having reached its conclusion, Rean's heads off to another part of the campus. So you couldn't do it after all, even after all that help. Didn't you want to thank him for saving you back then? You said you wanted to thank him on behalf of your brother and sister too, remember? It's only going to get harder the longer you wait. You know that, right? I know, but it's already been so long, it'd be awkward to just bring it up. But thanks anyway, you two. I'll do better next time. My word, it must be exhausting being so shy and moody. Right? I told you I'm not. It's not that hard. I mean, exhausting, sorry. Don't worry, I'll just go talk to her again. Hey, Yuna. Instructor Rean? What is it? Thank you so much for today. And let's play some doubles again when you get the chance. Of course, if you don't mind, that is. Just say the word and I'll be there. Dang, Yuna, that's not it. Oh, I can't bring myself to say it. She did it. She thanked me. No way. No. Stop it. What am I doing? Thank you. Wait, is that a euphemism though? Her country. You doing well, Rean? I'm doing alright myself. I just arrived in the capital this morning after wrapping up my inspection duties in Crossbell. I'm not sure what did me in, but I think it's finally hit me just how much work it all is. It'd be nice if I could talk about it more with you. Think we could meet up? Inspections must have taken forever for him. Even the way he writes sounds tired. I don't know what to talk about. Sounds like it'd be better off resting, but if we don't reach the A, it'll probably be a while till we can see him next. No, I mean like, you know, her country, you know? Rean is invading her country. He's asleep. Huh? Oh, it's you, Rean. Sorry, were you sleeping? Not intentionally, just nodded off at home. You got my orb mail then. If you're all set to meet, I'll head over to Leap. Oh, about that. I'll come to you instead. It's a quick enough ride on bike, and you just got back from a big trip. You should relax a little. Boy, okay, use it. Thanks, Rean. How about me up at the cafe in Plaza Bifrost? Sounds good. I'll be there soon. Basically, Yuna and Muse are asking for it, right? So it's consensual. And if that's what Reen wants to do, then that's what Reen will do. But since I'm controlling Reen, he's going to invade Elisa's country. Reen quickly grabbed his bike from the hangar and made his way to Heimdall. Hello, Marcus. Sorry for making you wait. No worries. Just got here myself. Sorry for making you come all this way. Oh, no, not at all. I'm sure you're pretty pooped by now, too. Shall we? Yeah, let's go get some coffee. It'll be on me. What? Sweet home Maribode, yeah. Coffee's the best. Subtle flavours of the coffee beans gently encapsulate my grogginess and fatigue. Looks like you're more into it than before. You're having a Regnick likes it too, right? Yeah, Father drinks over 5 cups a day. After becoming a fully functioning member of society, I've come to appreciate the healing power of things like this. I'm the same. Seems he's tired from more than just travelling with Crossbell. So what did you want to talk to me about? If there's anything I can help you with, I will. Reen, thank you. It's more like I have something I want to tell you. Something you want to tell me? Is he in love? During our inspection, a certain Imperial company's name came up. They're a long-standing company but that has been expanding since Civil War. They recently opened a branch office in Crossbell. They're currently working with the IBC and the RF company, and they have a say in the management of Mission Wonderland. This company was also involved in Operation Birdcage. What? That being said, the lead was taken by Governor General Rufus in the Intelligence Division and the Intelligence Division and the RMP. But this company, tons of fishy rumours are swirling about them. Despite trade restrictions, they've been openly selling products from Calvard by just changing the labels. They give kickbacks to the Imperial government for valuable information that they use to expand their stores. So, they're in cahoots with the government. Wait, this is a long-established company. Do I know of it? Well, it's owned by the family of someone we know very well. Does the name Kleist & Co. sound familiar to you? Kleist? I know that name. I couldn't believe it either, which is what I want to ask you. When we were on the Courageous during the Civil War, he and Becky both helped us with supplies. Over the years since we graduated, what happened to him?
It's simply the result of my tireless pursuit of profit on behalf of the company.
Hugo. So he's become a dick as well.
Hey there, Reen. Haven't seen you since graduation. And it's been even longer than that for us, Machias.
Oh, jeez.
Who would have thought I'd run into you two on a sales trip? Maybe us Thor's alums are just drawn to each other.
Hugo, is it true? Is Kleist & Co. working with the government? Yeah, it's true. Everything you guys were just talking about was in line with the direction I set up while I was in school. But using dirty money and changing labels. I'm not aware of everything that's going on. I leave the decision making to my father and the people who actually brick the floors. I mean, to be honest, as a businessman, it would be stupid of me to not take on this opportunity, right? Hugo, are you really okay with this? Becky wouldn't... Sorry, I had some business meetings, so I have to go now. It's nice seeing you again. Till next time. Wow. Didn't think he'd just show up like that. I guess that confirms it. Yeah, it looks like he waited till graduation to show his true self. Seems Hugo's quite the businessman. Hey, don't compliment him. Our classmate is sided with the government. But Hugo made this decision after his experiences in the Civil War. You, me, the old Class 7, we all made our own decisions. That's true. This is really complicated. I guess we'll just have to push on with what we decided to do.
Things are tough for both of us, but let's each give it our all. I know each of you are working your hardest in your own ways. That's why I can't afford to give up.
Marcus. Yeah, me too. Let's do our best. Let's believe in our decisions. Well, if that's the case, then just fucking kill him. Just say, oh, this guy's working with the government. The two enjoyed some coffee before parting ways. Marcus headed to the inspectorate, while Reen headed back to Leeds. Okay, dorm tour. Just gotta do the quest now. Wait. Are you watering the flowers for me? I appreciate the help with chores, but I didn't even consider this a chore. Speaking of, I washed all the laundry you'd thrown in a pile. I was planning to wash this myself tonight, I swear. At least I'm an adult now, you know. Never mind. So, do you need something from me? Yeah. I heard she'd probably agree to it, but what should I do? Actually, there's something I'd like your help with. We need to explain the Sunday school request to Elise. You and I as temporary instructors? Well, if you're okay with it, then I don't mind. Thanks, it's a big help. Let's have to resume right away. Thank you both for coming. It's been a while since I last saw you, Elise. You'll like it for sure? I will, because I have a guide. So, fuck you, game. You two have met before? We're acquainted. We actually met a few times when I was at the Heimdall Cathedral. We had the chance to talk here and there. My school and the cathedral are in the same district, in case you were wondering. There's a special award. Oh yeah? Okay. I will... I mean, I'll only look at the questions. So... Ah, I see. Guess it's a small world after all. Anyhow, you want me to teach geography today, right? Yes, with a focus on Celtic, Crossbell and the North Highlands. In any case, they've only heard about those places, so it would be great if you can give them a quick overview. They're like fresh slates. That's true. Lastly, I'd appreciate if you could answer any questions they may have. I'll let you two decide how to proceed with the class. Gotcha. In that case, I'll teach the basics. Do you want to handle the questions at least? Sure, Nina and me. Should we do a quick overview before the children arrive? I might go get my chair from my room in a minute because this chair is driving me crazy. The three prepared for the class. The children quickly gathered around and Sunday school was fully in session. Does it have the back support that I like? I might try and go get it now actually. You can enjoy this sus music. Jesus. Ay, ay, ay. Oh man. No squeaking either. You're welcome. I think I need to lower the camera a bit though. Let's do like, no, a bit more up. Oh man. Oh fuck. Choosing a good chair is important. Although it doesn't have the same squeaky gamer charm, you know? Okay, everyone, we have a very special class today with very special guests. And Reed and Elise, go ahead. Alright, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Reed Schwarzer, and at the Thor's Branch campus, he's an instructor and the Ashen Chevalier. He's going to teach us today? Cool. Yeah, they're going to be so much fun. Hey, you two, listen to the teacher. And more importantly, who's the black-haired lady? You're so energetic. Guess I didn't need to introduce myself after all. Elise, can you take over? Sure. Hello, nice to meet you all. My name is Elise, and I am a student at St. Estrella Girls' School. St. Estrella? That's the super famous one. Wow, you're so cool. And super pretty. She looks like a princess. I'm so jealous. I'll be assisting Mr. Reed today. Nice to meet you all. Yay. Hello. What's this? So I'm keeping an eye on the carrot. Yay. That was a good intro. Alright then, let's get this class started. Let's talk about a place called Keldic. Keldic, I've heard of it, but it's on the directly opposite side of the capital from Leaves. Simply put, it's a market town. It's a popular market town. Market? Yeah, it's where people go and buy and sell things. You could buy snacks, juice, toys, and stuffed animals. Oh, cool. That's like heaven. That was impressive. Here's the children super interested. And so that's it for Keldic. Did everyone understand that? Yeah. Sounds good. Let's see. If there aren't any questions, I guess we could proceed. Yeah, next is Crossbell. Crossbell? I know Crossbell. Grandpa told me that honey from Crossbell is yummy. So Crossbell's a honey town. Not quite. There are many neat places in Crossbell. Elise, would you like to chime in here? Of course. America Village, obviously. America Village is the place in Crossbell that's famous for honey. They have many flower fields there. It's really pretty. Wow, how romantic. I want to go. Maybe we can catch some bugs too. At least you haven't been to America Village before, have you? Yeah, I have. When I was accompanying the inspection team in Crossbell, I did some studying there. I see. Well done, Elise. What a splendid answer. Now let's talk about outside the Empire. Next is a place I've been to a few times, the Nord Highlands. Oh, Nord. Isn't that the place that's in all those old stories? Isn't it really far to the north? You know, Tom. The place that has that super huge statue. Yeah, I remember the fairy tale. But I think that's all I know about it. I see. The region is named after the Nord people who lived there. But we had the goddess of the sky, but they worship something else. That is the wind. The wind. Nord is on a plateau. They have majestic views and are surrounded by really tall mountains. The wind there feels really pleasant and almost divine. Is that different? I want to play tag there. Hey, I heard Nord is really big. You would get so lost there. Guess that went well. That's about it for Nord. They don't have any questions? Can I start? Go ahead. You talked about so many places, but where are you two from? Yeah, you're not from any of the places we talked about, are you? I'll take it from here. We're from a place called Ymir. It's in the northern part of the Empire, and during winter it's completely white, covered in snow. White snow? Cool. I've never seen that before. Yeah, even when it snows here, it's only just a little. A world covered in snow. How romantic. Didn't think they'd get so excited about the snow. Neither did I. Do you want to talk about that one thing? There's a very popular sport that involves snow. Final question, my choice. Well, snowboarding. It's called snowboarding. You slide down snow-covered slopes on a special board. What? Did you hear that, Cheryl? That sounds super fun. Zach, when we go to Ymir, we're racing. I got them pumped up. Sure did. Glad we shared that with them. Now, me and Elise, we're just about out of time. Do you have any closing remarks? No, we're done already? I want to hear more. I'm glad to hear that. And how about we wrap it up by answering one more question? Sounds great. I want to ask then, you two seem to like each other. Are you going out? Huh? Well, are you or aren't you? See suspicious things, you're both from the same place. That's true. So you are? Caught me by surprise. No way Elise and I are. No way? Elise? Never mind. Why does he always be so... Huh? What did I say? Anyway, we forgot to tell you that we're siblings. Really? Aw, man. Seems like there's more to it. Fine, then one last question. Mr. Rean, do you want your lover to be older or younger than you? Why are you asking that? Which one is it, Rean? I'm curious too. What's going on here? I guess I have to answer. Oh my god, what is this answer? So we have go to jail. That's fine. That's fine. Go to jail. We have to pick this one, right? The bottom one? Or the top one? One of those two. Does it do anything? I'm slowly bringing the cat over on the chair. How long until it's in view? Jesus. Oh, the camera's just too high to see her. She likes the chair though. I guess I'll put you over there somewhere, shall I? Put you over there. If I choose younger, Elise is happy. Okay, we'll do that. I'd have to say younger. That's surprising, but in that case, I see. So you're saying I have a chance? I don't know about that. Anyway, let's leave it at that, children. Now everyone, thank you, teachers. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. You're welcome. That was so energetic. Thank you so much for today. The children truly seem like they had a wonderful time. And it's all thanks to the both of you. Looks like we were able to live up to our expectations. Either way, I'm glad to have been able to see that your skills as an instructor firsthand. When you say it like that, it's a little embarrassing. But I feel like this is a good experience for me. See you later, Rosine. If there's anything else you need, feel free to ask. I certainly shall. I believe I shall return to the dormitory. Hope the rest of your day off is pleasant, Reen. You too, Elise. Yeah, I'm finally gonna do it. Frankie, right? I saw your request. Ooh. Oh, you really came? Alright, no way I'll lose if I got the Asher Chevalier with me. Just you watch, world. I'm gonna be a burning, blazing star. Well, before you go supernova, can I go over the request with you? The request mentioned your dream job. Does that mean you need job hunting advice? That's right, instructor. I need your advice. Actually, I want to try and become a bracer. A bracer? Hold on, can I get the whole story? Oh yeah, let's go to the top. Tell you the truth, instructor, I actually went to a pretty ritzy high school in Heimdall. From there, I got hired at one of the hardest jobs to get into, the Heimdall Bank. Seriously? I didn't see that coming. Looking at me now, I know what you mean. I quit the place after only 6 months. Salary was good, but the job was just passing mirror left to right and the quotas were insane. I just couldn't find any worth their meaning to it, so one day I quit. Pops didn't agree with my choice and won't let me forget it. It's true I'm still unemployed though. So yeah, I've just been spending my days in an idle haze. A dropout. I heard there are lots of people like him these days. When I was in Heimdall the other day, I found it, my perfect dream job. And that job is a bracer. I'm guessing one of them helped you out of some trouble while you were there? How'd you know? I thought I was done for when I lost my wallet, but she brought it back to me. A woman with tan skin and silver hair. I'd never seen someone as cool as her before. Hey instructor, you know a lot about braces, right? On account of you being the Asher Chevalier and all. You'd be able to give me some good advice, right? Okay, I get what's going on now. No idea who the bracer you met was, but I do know a few of them. I also know the way they work and their job contracts, so I think I can give some advice, but it doesn't seem like he understands how difficult it is to be a bracer in Arabonia. It's something that could affect his entire life, so I can't afford to give him any bad advice. What should I do? Alright, if you're truly serious about this. For real? Ah yeah, thanks instructor. However, if I'm going to help you, I need to judge you to see if you're cut out for it. Being a bracer is not an easy job. If at any point I feel you don't have what it takes, I'll tell you so, alright? Of course, please do. Alright then. Important qualities for a bracer. I feel like there are 3 big ones. Proper judgment, the ability to quickly assess the situation and handle it properly. Compassion, protecting others without question. Finally, the courage needed to change judgment and compassion to action. I'll test these qualities one by one in that order. Frankie, I'm gonna give you 3 tests. The first one. Gonna have you sort some documents at the branch campus. Huh? Sorting documents? Just come with me. Ring called ahead and got to get permission and took Frankie with him to the branch campus. Man, this place is pretty crazy. I'd heard it was state-of-the-art military school, but dang. Yeah, it's pretty much fresh out of the packaging. Honestly, I can't really say we're using it to its full potential yet. Containers. Hanging out with me, eh? What's this? Oh, a pen. Oh, it's making funny noises. Oh. Okay, you're chewing my pen now. Can I have that? Can I have that? Yeah, we'll put it there. Here are all the documents to be sorted. I need you to organise these. I got permission for you to do this, but since some of this info is confidential, please keep it to yourself. Do you not like it? Here, I'll get out for you. We'll put it up there, okay? Yeah, you got it. Yeah, no worries there. It's all pretty boring stuff. Looks like purchase orders and requests. Some sheets for scrap lessons and curriculums. Should I just toss these? Organise these documents is usually Instructor Toa's job. You'll need good decision making skills to get it all sorted out right. Let's see what he's got. Wait, so are we just manipulating this guy into doing work for us? That's genius. Oh, well done. Good job. Took a little while to get through all that, huh? Oh, looks like it's all really well organised. Oh yeah, I used to do stuff like this when I worked at the bank. This stack's for submission, this one's for bookkeeping, and this one's for scrap plans that might still be useful. Oh, and some of them are missing dates, so I wrote them in with a red pen. Whew, it was a good thing this school is new. Missing dates didn't stretch back too far, and I was able to figure them out easily enough. Wow, really? I'm actually kind of shocked how well done this is. You might have a lot of potential. Well, how about it? Did I pass the first test? Yeah, you definitely did well. Thought to be a bracer, you need knowledge to go along with your judgment. Seeing as how you graduated from a prestigious school, I don't see that being a problem. Woohoo! That's pretty fired up for a single compliment. Now on to the next test. This time I'll have you. His personality. I'll ask around town to see if he's worthy of being a bracer. An instructor, what do I got to do? This next test? Nothing at all. I'm going to ask around and see what people in town have to say about you. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that instructor just left. This just isn't relaxing. I'm so bored. Maybe I should just walk around. This place seems interesting. Oh, is something wrong? Oh, my name is Celestin. I work at the branch campus. If you don't mind, allow me to make you something. Wow. I hope it suits your palate. Frankie's a little older than Gina and Daisy. They used to all play together when we were little. You would play games that were meant for girls. I see. That nice young man helped me when I tripped. He even carried me all the way home. How considerate. Oh, that's right. He's quite the gentleman. He's a good kid, but something's off about him. I forgot what it was exactly, but he was trying to guide a tourist to a destination and actually went to the completely wrong place. It was hilarious. It's funny, but it's not very bracelet-like of him. The other day, he rescued a turtle near the river. It was turned upside down. That's a pretty good story, huh? I see. Thanks for the information. I think I've heard enough. I'm starting to feel like him wanting to be a bracer is no surprise at all. He and Fiend may be nothing alike, but I'm guessing the average bracer is more like him. Celestin? Spreen. Ah yes, I'm having him relax now, just as planned. He's also been provided with plenty of food. Thank you so much. Sorry for the sudden request. I'm planning on having him take a pretty tough test after this. It's no trouble at all. Though I don't know the details, it's clear this request is somewhat outside the norm. Don't hesitate to let me know if there's anything else I can help with. Well, since you're offering, there's one more thing. Can you tell Frankie to come to the keep? We'll be performing the final test there. Oh. Whoa. Military academies even have things like this? It's called Ironhill Keep. It's a facility for combat training. You'll see the cat in a minute. There she is, down there. We'll be testing the final quality you'll need here. So this is the last test though. But then that means the second test. Yes, you passed. You definitely have some potential. That's what I think for now. Woohoo! I knew it. I felt a jolt of lightning when I saw that woman in the capital. I knew it was something I had to do. It was my destiny. To be honest, I wasn't so sure at first, but now I feel like you got a pretty good chance. However, this last test will be most difficult yet, because this would be a test of your courage. Courage. That's a quality a bracer should have for sure. I had to prepare a short course for you in Ironhill Keep. If you can keep up with me until the end, you'll pass. There'll be monsters roaming around in there, so it'll be dangerous. You sure you want to go ahead with it? Yeah, absolutely. Let's get this final test started. Oh, excuse me. Alright, beginning the mission. Frankie, stay close to me. Just gotta make it to the goal, then I pass. Is that a monster? It's getting a little intense. No, I can't think like that. Let's do this, teach. Roger that. Just have to keep him out of harm's way. Wait, so is he gonna fight with me? Didn't take that long to find a fight. This will be a good warm-up. Frankie? Not the reaction I expected.
Everyone ready?
It's just you, mate. Reen?
Let's go. Sit. Let's go. I'm up.
Whew. Everyone okay?
Still just you? You okay? You bet I am. Now come on. Gotta keep moving. Yeah, long way to go. Just keep an eye on him. Why was he panting on the floor? He didn't do anything. You see that? It's like Reen killed the monster and he was like... Monsters, we're gonna die. Stay back, you get away from me. Man, he's really petrified.
Now, bring it on!
Bracer, by the way.
Let's go! Huh. Let's go!
Whew. Everyone okay?
I'm getting the feeling you might be scared of monsters. You kidding me? There's nothing. Let's keep going. He's really not looking well. Is it okay for us to be doing this? Yeah, be fine. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? What the hell is this guy? Ah! Can't be serious.
Everyone ready? Sit.
Owie.
I'm up.
There we go. That's what I was waiting for.
It's my turn.
Froze his ass solid. Oh, and he just, you know, casually gets 2 turns. While being frozen, by the way.
It's my turn. All right, nice work.
Did he faint? Frankie, you still with me? Seems like he passed out and started frothing at the mouth. Might need to put those dreams of becoming a bracer on hold. Frothing at the mouth? What the fuck? I mean, hoisting Frankie on his shoulders is enough to keep. To be honest, I've always been a scaredy cat and I'm no good at handling trouble. I knew somewhere deep down in my heart that I wasn't called to be a bracer, but I just wanted to dream a little. I see. I'm not sure that's to be some way he can pursue his dream, but I can't be irresponsible. Hello, Master Ring. You seem troubled. Oh, you're Celestine. Were you watching us? Yes, that may have been a bit inelegant to do so. I found myself concerned. Your name is Frankie. It seems that you do not have all the qualities necessary to become a bracer. But is that all that it will take to deter you? If your resolve is so weak, perhaps you should not even try to begin with. The world is not such an easy place that one may use a lack of qualities as an excuse to give up. Ugh, I know that, I do. But I'm sick of all this. I'm so sick of being miserable. My word. If the route to your goal is blocked, you must simply find another path ahead. Another path? Yes, for example, even if you cannot become a bracer, you can still work for the guild. Ah, Celestine, I should have known you already had an answer. That's right, the guild also employs receptionists. It requires sound judgment and the same philosophy as a bracer. I'm sure you'd be great at it. That's true, there is another way. I think I might want to try it. Even if I can't become a bracer, I still want to help people like they do. There's one problem though. It's not widely known, but the basic Bracer Guild is under heavy restrictions in Erebonia currently. Most branches have been closed, so it'll be difficult to find a job at one. Say what? No way. Did I not just finish telling you to not give up so easily? The guild branches in the Empire may reopen one day. So I ask you once more, are you going to give up? No way am I giving up. I'm going to do it. Even if I can't become a receptionist, I'll find another bracer-related job. I see. It would appear you finally found your resolve. I have one final suggestion for you. Until such a time that you find a job with the guild, why not work here at the academy? Here at the academy? Yes. Even with my help here, the branch campus is in dire need of more people. It would help me greatly if I had an assistant to, well, assist with tasks around the campus. I see. All those odd jobs would require similar skills to the work that the guild does. And you'd be able to learn a lot working under Celestine. Oh, I'll see to it that he will. I don't know how long it'll take, and I'll probably be a burden at times, but... Here she is! Celestine, please let me work for you. Yes. Well then. Welcome to Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. You bitch. And so, with Reen and Celestin referrals, Frankie was officially hired on as a caretaker. With everything squared away, Celestin agreed to serve as Frankie's mentor. I'm sure it was a bit of a pain dealing with me. But thanks, instructor. Now I can finally move forward in my life. Don't worry about it. This is a big help for the school and students too. I'll be counting on you, Frankie. You bet, instructor. Nice. Uh-oh. We're doing this again, are we? Getting in some sword training today, Principal? Of course. An unused blade will rust, after all. By the by, you're still looking for a way to control your power, correct? I imagine this means sparring is off the table. You're right on all counts, I'm afraid. Nothing gets by this woman, does it? Which reminds me, I heard your sister Elise delivered you a letter from Yun Kafai, the infamous sword hermit. You know, I've heard that he and Master Arsaid once crossed swords. I heard the same. They say there was no clear winner, but that didn't matter. Both men were more enthralled by the fight than by victory. Clearly we know similar storytellers. There's so many different martial arts, but when you trace them back to their roots, you find a multitude of commonalities. Commonalities? Well, I guess someone who has mastered both the Arsaid and Vander schools would know better than anyone. I wouldn't say I've mastered anything, but I suppose there aren't many who could reach the level I have, which makes 100 form military combat a fitting choice for the Imperial Army. 100 form military combat? That style draws its 100 forms from the Arsaid and Vander schools, right? Can't imagine it gets too much use on the battlefield, but it seems like a smart martial art to teach soldiers. Indeed, if it's good enough for the likes of Craig the Red and Nightheart the Mighty, it's good enough for anyone, I think that said. That's for sure. But I've rambled long enough. I want to see your branch campus style 100 form military combat in action. Huh? Wait, is someone outside? I know you can hear me, Wayne. Stop lurking and come in here. Don't make me say it a second time. Yes, ma'am. Good luck, Wayne. You'll need it. He's going to die. And they're dead. Okay. Student store. Welcome, Instructor Reen. Look for something? Why are you here, Stark? Well, Becky had some work to do in the city, so she asked me to cover for her. Oh, I see. I guess if anyone would be a perfect fit, it'd be you, Stark. Yeah, after all, I have plenty of experience thanks to all the field exercises. That said, Becky's already finished most of the work that needed to be done around here herself. I just had to watch the store. Becky never misses a beat, does she? Tell me about it. I didn't want to ask for money, so she ended up paying me a Vantage Masters cards instead. Maybe we can play around or two if you have a moment. Sure, I don't mind. But technically you're still on the clock, so let's not play too much. That's alright. It won't take us long to destroy him. Sure thing. I could go for a game. Cool card. That looked like Joshua.
Please, go easy on me.
Oh, excuse me. Let me see. So he can use 2 mana to draw a card, and the card can act twice. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Let's move my guy up. Let's also give him another crystal. Then let's summon a Blix and this thing. Oh, I'm an idiot. I wasn't even reading what it said. Oh well. No, I didn't. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, the thief isn't very good in terms of fighting other cards. Because it's like, as soon as... Why the hell would you do that? He just lost himself the game. Okay. Interesting.
You're good, instructor.
Nice. What time is it? Okay, I'll probably make food in an hour, but make a snack soon. I don't think I can keep this up. That would be good news for Muse, but I might need to consider transferring. Kyrie? Did you say something about transferring? Well, I was thinking about quitting the tea ceremony club. Really? Why? I joined this club because I want to become more manly, but I haven't been getting the results I was hoping for. I don't really understand his logic. If you want to do something else, I won't stop you. Oh, I haven't really decided what to switch to. I do have some reservations, though. I see. Tea ceremonies, huh? Master Kavai told me a handful of things. In any case, Kyrie doesn't seem to have a grasp of tea ceremonies. I have to help him a little. I actually have some experience with tea ceremonies. If you don't mind, Kyrie, would you like me to pour some tea? Of course, I don't mind. If anything, it would be an honor. Alright, it's decided. Kyrie, you've learned all the basic procedures, right? Yes. In that case, show me what you learned. I'll do my best. Being prepared for a tea ceremony in order to test Kyrie's skills. How to eat sweets. Alright, let's get started. Before you have tea, have some sweets. Right. If I remember correctly, eat everything. Though he took his time, Kyrie finished all the dumplings. Thank you. You're welcome. Well done. Preparing to drink tea. Please have some tea before it gets cold. Thank you. Shavarine's tea is exquisitely delicate. I forgot to do this before having the sweets, but I'm supposed to bow head for grace. Thanks to heaven and the goddess. Praising the heavens and goddess for drinking the tea. Well done. Excuse me. Thank you, that was delicious. You're welcome. What do I do after I finish drinking? You wipe the cup with fingertips. Harry gently wiped off the cup with his fingers and then wiped his fingers with a napkin. That was perfect. Good job, Kyrie. That was amazing. To be honest, I didn't expect you to know all that. Thank you. I mean, I really had to think hard to find the answers. Instructor Rean, your tea was truly amazing. And the way you carried yourself was very cool. It was a good reminder that tea ceremonies aren't just for women. Yeah, that's right. And many aspects of tea ceremonies carry over to martial arts. Musei mentioned that too, but I'm having a hard time grasping that concept. Well, let's see. You said you want to be more manly. Why is that? I guess I would just want to emulate my father. My father's very masculine and is a skilled swordsman. He's been my hero for my entire life. I see. Kage also comes from the family of a baron. That was my dad. But I take after my mother more. I was always teased for being girly. That being said, I am well aware that everyone has things they are more or less suited for. Which is why I got interested in tea ceremonies. I thought I could discover my inner manliness. But I guess I wasn't suited for this either. You make it look easy, but don't be so hard on yourself. I actually think you've gotten manlier since you first came here. Huh? I can sense your growth as the leader of the medical team. Everyone relies on you during the field exercises. At the very least, you seem very manly to me. Oh. I think you're just focusing too much on your appearance and not enough on your actions. You said it yourself. You want to find your inner manliness, right? In that sense, I think the tea ceremony club is perfect for you. Practice the procedures until you can routinely perform them without any wasted movements. It's similar to martial arts. When you hone your skills, you will gain confidence. At least that's what I think. Mastering the art of tea ceremonies will make me more confident. You're right. I have a better understanding of it now. That's great. Instructor Rean, thank you for all your help today. I'm going to take back what I said about transferring clubs.
I'm a proud Erebonian man.
And I'm going to find my own manliness. At least I'll do my best. Make Erebonia great again. Yeah, that's the spirit. Nice. What do I go first? Okay, Panzer's Audit training coming up. Should I call the Class 7 kids? Please, and don't forget the new members. I can't be the only one they ever fight, so I'll have Randy help out. Let's see if they're up for another round. Alright, teach them a thing or two, Randy. Just leave it to me. Okay, Randy, show us what you got. He's certainly a worthy opponent. I'll master our newly acquired Spiegelas. Would have preferred a one-on-one, but at least I get to take this red Hector out for a spin. We should support them as best we can, shall we? Well, alright. All you got to do to win this time is rough up Randy's Hector. Ready? Go. Oh, he doesn't get a partner. Awkward, haha.
You better be ready.
It's my turn.
Very well. Yeah. Go, go. He's down.
There we go.
It's mine.
My turn.
Yeah.
It's down! It's mine! Yeah!
I shall go.
Wait, who's this targeted on? Yeah, let's do this. Lol. Scream, Randy.
It's my turn! Our chance! It's mine!
Very well.
Yeah!
There! It's mine!
Take that!
Unlucky.
My turn.
Lol.
Yeah! It's down! It's mine!
My turn. There. It's
I think
mine.
what I'll do is we'll try and get his breakdown and then, or get him to like low enough health and then just fucking unite attack and murder him.
Our chance! It's mine!
My turn.
You're mine! Yeah!
Maybe that'll be enough.
Everyone, go!
I got it!
Leave it to me.
It's mine! Go! 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 There! Go! Right! Combo!
I'm going.
Stores. Yeah, I don't need to heal anyone up, so attack him.
Go!
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
Go!
Wide open! It's mine!
My turn. Ha!
Go! Go!
It's down. It's mine.
Go! Go!
Sure.
Now, eat this! Go!
That's what you get for being careless.
It's down!
Belly all ripper. I think that's what he calls it.
Billion Ripper! Go! So this is it. Done already?
No.
I grew a little.
There we go. We did it. We seriously pulled it off. Not bad. Good job, you three. And you two as well. Your support was very good. Thanks. I do believe this calls for a celebratory embrace. No. Oh, what a waste. Oh man. Going up against 3 people at once can really wipe a guy out. Randy seems like he's completely fine. He could at least put on a more convincing defeat. True, but even so, I think we performed admirably. Hey. Time for Einhell Keep. Is there some sort of Jeez. I'm gonna look for a snack of some description. So one sec. What do we have? Einhelkeep.
Hey, good morning, Reen.
Oh, voice acting, I can eat. Never mind. Good morning, George. Professor Schmidt and Tita too. Glad to see you all here.
We've been busy in the research building until now.
How do you open stuff? Wait, were you in there all night?
Yeah, I just came to check in and boy was I surprised.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen each other, so he forced me to help him with his research.
Aha, I found your weakness. Now let me in. Wait. There we go.
I just got back from a long trip, but no rest for the weary, I guess.
I know you aren't one to complain. Isn't that right? You should be honored to have helped me with my research.
Yeah. Some things never change.
I can never tell if they get along with each other or not.
You remind me of my grandpa and mom.
Oh, those two are really intense. Well, they say the more you fight, the closer you are.
George, do you know Tita? Yeah, last summer I went to ZCF in Liverpool. I learned a lot from my grandfather and mother, Professor Russell, Professor Erica. That's when I was told about the Divine Knights in Pound at Soldats, which is one of the reasons I decided to study abroad here. I see. It is a small world after all. Erica Russell was rather insolent, but she had tons of promise. She may become better than Russell and Hamilton someday, but she could never surpass me. Here we go again. Glad you think so highly of my mum. Isn't that Hamilton person one of the 3 disciples? Yeah, he's one of Professor Epstein's disciples along with my grandpa and Professor Schmidt. Never met him, but I heard he's an advisor at the Verne Company in the Republic. Yeah, I tried to arrange a meeting with him, but he's really busy with his research right now, so I wasn't able to. Oh, I see. My grandpa, mum, and you really do have a lot in common, Professor Schmidt. Don't lump me in with them. Huh, Professor? It's nothing. Anyway, Schwarzer, you here for the test of the keep? Well, I saw your request, but you seem busy today, so that isn't for you to decide. I prepared everything. I just need to do the final calibrations. When you're ready, come to the keep. George, 4th disciple, let's go. Oh. Let's go, Tita. See you later, Irene. We still have things to do, so feel free to take your time. Understood. I'll see you later. Excuse me. Ready to begin the trial? And then call your students here. Oh, and that talking cat too. This time we'll have our 2 new members and Celine along with us. Ready to do this? Understood. I'll call everyone now. And we'll begin our final checks. Proceed. Yes. Understood. Reen, can you wait at the entrance? Reen then proceeded to contact Class 7 and Celine. And together they waited for the final checks to be finished. Hey George, you all done with the final checks? Yeah, I pretty much finished everything last night. I'm just waiting on TJ and the professor now. But I might have gone a little too in the zone last night and gone a bit overboard. So sorry Veen, but be careful. Sure thing, I'll let the students know too. But wow, Cheetah sure has grown a lot since just last year. Surprised she's able to put up with that stubborn old goat. Yeah, it's clear she's definitely the grandchild of one of the Epsilon 3 disciples. She's become very skilled at just about everything, including Panzer Soldat maintenance. Yeah, I guess she must be pretty skilled if that old goat accepted her as his 4th disciple. As a fellow disciple, I should look out for her. Oh yeah, that's right. You're his 3rd disciple, aren't you? And I heard Instructor Makarov from the main campus study under him too. Oh yeah, Maria and Ruhr. Man, that takes me back. That was when I first started as his 3rd disciple. Professor really worked us like mules back then. So if you're the 3rd and Instructor Makarov is the 2nd, who's the 1st disciple? Ah. I actually never met him, but I already passed away in an accident 10 years ago. Wait, an accident 10 years ago? I think I've heard about this.
The mission ended in failure. The girl suffered serious injuries, and the other person lost their life. That person was Chairman Arena's husband, Lady Elisa's father.
Oh shit. Was his name Franz Reinfeld? Oh, you knew? That's right, Elisa's father was Professor Smith's 1st disciple. According to Instructor Makarov, he was young but very talented. He was highly involved with the professor's research and even helped out with the designing blueprints. He was involved with designing old models of tanks, versions of armored vehicles that are still in use today, and even mainline tanks. Wow, he must have been some researcher. His talents were later discovered by Gwyn, and through him he met Irina. After they fell in love, he was welcomed into the Reinfeld family with open arms. After that, Elisa was born, and the 100 Days War came and went. It seemed like his life as a researcher and developer was going great. Then just like that, the accident took him away. And so the professor lost his 1st and best disciple. It was around that time that he would become even more of a shut-in than ever and would start to lose himself in his research. That's what Instructor Makarov told me anyway. I see. That's true. Then the cause of the accident was... Rain? Nah, that's nothing. After all that is when you decided to become a disciple, right? Yeah, since I wasn't from Ruhr, I didn't actually know any of the details until much later. I'd always thought the professor was a great person, in more ways than one. And it was about that time I first met Angie. Really? Haven't seen Angelica in a while. First time I met her was when I went to go get a research sample from the mine. Never thought I'd find the Marcus's daughter digging up ore. Oh, that's right, she did mention it worked at the mine part-time. She also said she apprenticed under a female martial artist and travelled around Erebonia. Yeah, that ended up being the final nail in the coffin. 4 years ago I decided to go to Thor's after Instructor Makarov recommended it to me. Angie had already been accepted into a girls' school, but she suddenly decided, hey, Thor's looks pretty good, I'll go there. And the Marcus just sighed and said nothing. Maybe he thought it would be better than a girls' school in the long run? Yeah, maybe he thought that if Angie was put under all the restrictions of a proper girls' academy, she'd just explode. That was a trip down memory lane. Anyway, that's how Angie and I both ended up at Thor's. And once we started testing the Arcus, I met Toa and Crow. George. I was wondering, before you came to Rua, Instructor Rean. Class 7's arrived at the designated rendezvous point. Oh, you one of Instructor Rean's classmates? Oh, I'm not like schoolmate, but yeah, name's George. Nice meeting you all. Good to see you again too, Celine. This whole place is just too much. Every time I go near, I'm overwhelmed. I went here when I was still in class 9 for support training. Yeah, I was still taken aback by how true state of the art this place is. We used it in class 8 for combat training too. What's this I hear about high difficulty? Yeah, that's what we'll be doing today, and it appears you're all here. Final adjustments for level 3 are complete. Testing will now begin. As usual, head to the elevator in the back. Understood. This way, guys. Whatever. How thrilling. Well, I suppose this is a chance to look at their stuff, right? Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Let's look at the links. I don't know who to level really. I guess we could do Muse. Or should I focus on the main three? What are their crafts? I forget. Freeze and petrify. AoE heal that revives, cures all ailments and stats down. I think I'll just stick with the main guys. And we'll keep linked with Kurt. Aye. Here we are. Level C seems to be a whole lot bigger than the previous levels, that's for sure. Should assume that the monster strength has increased accordingly. This will be the first time the 6 of us have fought together too. Yeah, we'll have to make sure we're all on the same page here. Muse Ash, you ready to show me what you're made of? Of course. And that's not the only thing I like to show you. What the hell? Don't forget, you're not just judging me here. Show me you're a teacher worth a damn. Ash, would it kill you not to pick a fight for a few minutes? You just never turn off, do you, Muse? Sheesh, I come back with the old class 7. Didn't forget the you-know-what, did you? Nope, I'm wearing it right now. I'll try it out when the time's right. Fine then, let's see what you've learned over the past 3 weeks. Huh? Could it be? We're gonna see how your training session with Selena paid off? You guys just focus on your thing. What? Nothing? You guys ready? We've really cranked up the difficulty here, so it's not going to be easy. Still, I believe in you guys. Show what your class can do, Ring. Alright, let's begin the trial. And Einhold keep level 3 initiated. Don't bungle this one up. I'm looking to get data out of this, not corpses. Bring it on. I can take whatever you throw at me. Supposed to be a team here. Beginning operation. First battle's a part of class 7. Quite looking forward to this. Likewise. Okay everyone, here we go.
Let's begin.
Not sure if I have to battle scope stuff, but I will if I need to.
They're in disarray.
Get back! Now! Too slow. This is it!
This is the end!
It's my turn! There! Our chance!
Excuse me.
My turn.
Now, Arcus activate.
Let's go!
Yeah!
I'm up!
Everyone okay?
You did it!
Oh, I didn't check, but I should have seen if I could use spirit unification. I'll check in a minute.
Do a good job!
I cannot. Okay.
Get back! Now! Too slow!
All right! Yeah! Our chance!
I'll assist.
Very well.
Now, Arcus activate. Huh.
I'm up! Sit!
Now, Arcus activate.
Let's go! Yeah! Eight's down! An opening!
Huh.
All right! There!
Let's go. Sit.
I shall go.
Oops.
Now.
It's mine!
Let's go. Huh. Now! Too slow. Let's go. Cha. There. An opening.
All right. There. Wide open.
I'll assist.
Let's go. Sit. Now. Too slow.
Whew. Everyone okay?
I think what I'm going to do is we're going to clear Einhell Keep, and then I'll put some clips on while I make some food, and then once I've eaten we'll just carry on.
I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
It's not like I've got anything better to do, so I might as well just keep on streaming it.
Sit.
Oops.
Now, brace yourself. Second form, Gale! Let's go. Cha.
Now. Yeah.
All right. Ah!
It's my turn. My turn. Yeah. There. An opening. I'm up. Yeah.
Now.
Chop chop.
There. Battle complete. Let's continue.
What, is that all? After all that big talk, I expected more. I'm just glad I'm not dragging the team now. Not at all, you're both doing great. In fact, you're so in sync, it's hard to believe it's your first time working as a team. Well, we have had opportunities to work together during our first field exercises. Right? It's very easy to team up with people, you know. Doesn't hurt that your weapons and fighting styles balance out our class nicely. By the way, that halberd of yours, I've never seen anything like it. Not only can it transform into a scythe, but you can detach the head. This baby's custom made. Randolph's still got me beat when it comes to pure carnage, but this thing's packing a few nasty little surprises. Guessing a prim and proper noble boy like you doesn't think that's very chivalrous. Must admit it's not my approach to combat, but your weapon is well suited to a man of your strength and talents. Huh. Musa, your weapon's an arc rifle, right? So that mean it fires off orbital arcs like Tio Staff? Well, the basic principles are the same, yes, but it calls it toggle firing modes to use regular bullets. Mine for company is still developing it, but they deemed me an appropriate fit for the weapon when I enrolled here. You know, Toa fights for something similar, though her pistol is made by ZCF. Well, no matter who makes them, they're strong weapons if you go with magic. By the way, Muse, your aim is incredible for a noble. Who taught you how to shoot? My grandfather told me. He's a man of many hobbies, hunting included. He showed me my way around a rifle. That's the story. That's an insufficient explanation of her skill level. Anyway, between our test here and Crossbell, you both proven your adaptability. But now I want you to get the hang of working with the others, and that includes making combat links to Jarkus units. Then by all means, Mr. Vander, show me how it's done. My pleasure. Just don't think you'd ever perform my level, young Carbide. I know you love to tease us, but in battle we really need you to be all business, okay? Naturally, you know, men love women who can get down to business. That's exactly what she has to refrain from. They'll probably be fine, right? Maybe? I wouldn't worry about it. You were just like them once. Maybe you're right.
It's a little hard to tell, but there's a ladder that goes down right by you.
Too much work. Let's just jump.
Well, I am in a skirt, but it's okay if you peek, instructor.
This group has way too much energy.
What is wrong with Musée, man? Oh, right. There's just a hole there, like I tried to walk across.
Do a good job.
No, I thought I'd just give up and do a shit job. Poor Celine.
Very well.
Stupid cat.
My turn. Yeah.
Have I ID'd these? Yeah. Just want to make sure they were all the same.
Not on my watch. Let's go. Sit. All right. Nice work.
Maybe Kurt needs to be paired up with Altina then. Because the fact that I'm making Kurt an evasion tank doesn't work so long as Rean is covering him. And Yuna also has cover. So maybe, yeah, let's link Kurt with Altina and Rean with Yuna. Then it won't really matter what happens. Because Kurt can still do his evasion thing and blow up enemies.
Now, bring it on!
It's my turn! Ah! Our chance!
An opening!
An opening!
My turn. Yeah.
I shall go.
Let's go.
Sorry, I was just making sure the dog was okay. Oh, I'm sliding away.
Here I go! There!
My turn. Yeah. Huh. Is that all?
You did it!
Waiting along, huh? I need to go turn the light on actually, one sec. Oh, actually, this chair is low enough I can even put my feet up. Oh, that's great. It's better. Glad I got my other chair down here. Do I want to? Tell you what, let's not do this yet. Never mind, I'll go fuck myself.
They're in disarray.
Dimensional bug, that's a new one.
Get back! Now!
It's mine!
My turn. Yeah. There.
I'll assist.
It's my turn! There! Our chance!
An opening!
This is the
Let's
end!
go! Now!
It's mine!
I shall go. Charging. I'll save you.
Thank you. Very well. Ha! It's my turn.
All right! Our chance!
An opening!
My turn. There.
Too slow.
I'll finish it.
They keep coming!
It's my turn.
Sit! It's down!
It's mine!
Very well. There.
Fuck it.
At once.
Understood.
Okay!
Yeah. Sit.
Yeah! All right! Ah! Wide open!
An opening!
I shall go. Now.
It's good that we do this though, because we can get the BP up
Let's go.
really quick.
Now!
It's mine!
My turn. Yeah. There.
I'll assist.
Here I go! Ah!
It's my turn.
It's
There you
down!
go.
It's mine!
Back up to 5 again.
We did it, instructor!
Do a good job.
Get back! Now! Yuna, now!
Understood! Ah! Here I go! There! Wide open!
An opening!
I hope the
I shall
cat's
go.
somewhere safe. 'Cause she went out and it's now pouring it down with rain, so
Too slow.
hopefully she's somewhere dry.
Very well. Ha! It's my turn.
Ha! It's down!
It's mine! We did it, instructor!
Yeah! That was perfect.
Europe? Wait, no.
Sit!
Do.
All right. We've got ourselves a proper route now.
You're almost done with the first half. Keep up the good work.
So we are. Wait, there's been an... Oh wait, no. I was gonna say that's an area we haven't been to, but I think it is. Tell you what. One way to be sure, use the guide. One sec. Okay, so the entrance here. Zoom out. So we've got I don't think I got that second one actually. Let me go back. Need to go back up that ladder. Because I don't think it'll let me see unless I'm on the same floor, right? Oh no, I just never went this way. I'm an idiot. There's a chest over here.
Treasure located.
I got it looked.
Do a good job.
Second form, Gale!
My turn.
Oh, zero order. Okay, let's do
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
Raging fire formation!
Let's go! Yeah! Eight's down!
Here I go! Ah! Wide open!
An opening!
I shall go. There.
Too slow! I'm up! Ha! Now!
It's mine!
Very well. Eight's down.
I'll assist.
Here I go!
could have done with a rush. Could have done a rush there actually.
An opening!
Oh well.
It's my turn. Ha! It's down!
It's mine!
Now. There. Battle complete. Let's continue.
Now we can continue.
The path continues.
Enemy found. Begin suppression.
Get back! Now! Yuna, now!
Understood!
I need two of them, really?
Let's go!
Whatever.
Yeah!
My turn. Yeah.
All right!
I'm up!
Whew. Everyone okay?
You did it.
Grab that. Oh, that's right. I think I've got some. that way, so let's go this way.
Do a good job.
Crimson Slash!
I didn't say that. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, but I pressed square and I realized I didn't have enough, and then I pressed triangle and I couldn't again. So I was just like, oh, panicked.
There!
I'll assist.
It's my turn. There.
Yeah, I actually missed out on hitting them both though.
Now!
It's mine.
Now. Yeah. Now.
Too slow! Let's go!
Damn it, why did you hit Kurt?
Let's go!
Here I go. There. Our chance.
An opening! It's my turn! Now!
It's mine.
Now.
It's Minecraft!
Very well. I'm up! Sit! Now!
It's mine.
Hey, Tibbers.
All right.
Coming for the rain of you.
There.
Let's go! Huh. Is that all?
Good job.
I don't know if she goes.
Nice.
What the hell is that?
I grew a little.
What's this? Ash, that's kind of cringe, dude.
Sit!
Oop. He's just vibing. That thing looks very strong. Good, that thing is interesting. Hasn't noticed this yet, so we should be able to sneak up from behind. No, let's take it head on. How bold. You doing it? Yeah, can't think of a better time. That demonic aura. Wait, you're really gonna use your power? Don't worry, I should be able to control it now. I'll draw its attention and want all of you to work together to assist me as best you can. Ise is horny and sus. Altina is neutral and Kurt is an NPC. So Altina is the best of the bunch, really.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Spirit unification! Am I going to use it? Really? Okay. I am going to use it. Why not?
Spirit unification! It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Let's do. Speak to Urt. Kurt's
Very well.
Urt.
I shall go. Charging. Yeah!
Excuse me.
Yeah. Let's go! Crimson Slash!
Lol.
Now. Charging.
It's not going to be as strong as Altina, but
It's my turn!
better than nothing. Birds of a...
It's my turn!
Who invited you here?
My turn! Let's go! Sit! It's down! Let's go, everyone!
Understood.
Yes.
Understood.
Yeah, yeah.
There.
Hell yeah.
I'm up! Sit! My turn! Yeah! There!
I'll assist. My turn. There.
Too slow!
All right! There! Wide open!
Too slow.
An opening!
We did it, instructor!
Yeah, that was perfect.
So, totally under control. Guess that means it worked. Mr. 3. Thank goodness. I mean, you almost gave me a heart attack. So, you really were able to control your power? Yeah, thanks to this pendant Emma gave me. I can't rely on it too much, but it should be fine to use in moderation. So what that means is, I'm going to start using this power. The power I lost control of a year ago in my role as Class 7 instructor. Whoa. Thank you, instructor. It's a good thing, really. I know it's the first time you two have seen that. Sorry if I scared you. Truth is, I'm a little different than most people. Might be a little creepy at first, but... hee hee. Man, I heard the rumors, but damn, I'm impressed. What are you calling that? Your ogre power? Still don't like you much, but I don't hate that. Huh? Silver hair and eyes like fire. Name Ashen Chevalier suits you. Such a departure from your usual look, and you cut such a handsome figure with that exotic tattoo of yours. You'll be on my mind all night. Why do you have to make everything sound sexual? What do you think about all this, Ash? Me? It's like I said. The way I see it, you gotta use every trick you got. I got my halberd, he's got this. He certainly does. Yet another addition to our instructor's ever-growing list of charms. But do be careful not to overexert yourself if you do decide to keep using it. I will. Unicurt, thank you both for sticking with me. And I especially want to thank you, Altina. Me? You've been keeping an eye out for me ever since the Northern War. Watched over me on our field exercises too. I'm really grateful for that, thank you. I did what was expected of me. Oh, he's blushing. I'm not. Here we go again. You know, you've really grown. Alright, we should be halfway through level 3 now. Let's keep this up. Understood. Okay, newly united class 7. Let's get this done. Altina, ooh woo. Has anyone got an AoE heal that doesn't cost 300 mana? That'll do.
Why is there always a duct?
A girl's gotta be prepared for anything.
Such as what?
Can you please focus?
What is wrong with Muse, man? it's just, it feels so out of place. Because I don't think there was anyone like that in the other two games. Was there? I can't think of anyone. Like Muse. She's so incredibly horny that it seems really out of place. And I couldn't think of anyone in the previous two games that was like that.
Sit! Take them down!
Like, I don't mind. I think the character's fine. It just seems a bit weird, you know?
It's mine!
Very well.
Kinda, I guess. I don't know. It just seems really weird. Like, everyone's all serious and like, oh, that we've got this, like, backstory and, like, you know, everyone's serious about training. And she's like, I just want to just have sex with the instructor, you know? That's the impression I get, anyway.
All right. Yeah. Well, look at that.
You did it.
I mean, yeah, but it wasn't constant, you know? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, a bit in moderation, I guess, is fine, but it just seems like
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
all she has to say, like, whenever she opens her mouth, you know it's going to be something sexual. That's just the kind of the impression I get. And I don't know if I like that, because it, like, takes away from her character. Because, like, she's, like, this supposed to be some spy, I'm guessing, or someone who's not who they really are. But you're going to forget about that, because all you're going to think of is, oh, here we go again, she's just gushing over Reen. You know? Anyway, I'll stop moaning and
Let's go.
play the game.
Now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's a good point. That's a good point. And to be fair, when you put it that way, I'm kind of glad that she is that way now, because yeah, I think that was the most frustrating thing about Cold Steel 1.
Arcus activate.
It was just like, who the fuck's Emma? But you know. Yeah, oh yeah, I would like to think that we would learn about her later on, so that's fine.
Here I go.
Yeah, seems they do, doesn't it? Let's do Blue Ascension, I guess. And then Reen can just fucking Crimson Slash from over here.
Crimson Slash!
Yeah, that's also probably true in Sivo.
Let's go.
Can we use a Curia Bomb on Reen, please?
Huh. Thanks.
When did this game come out? Do you know?
Let's go. Sit. It's down.
It's mine.
Yeah.
2017.
Let's go. Ha. There.
I'll assist.
Here I go. There.
Oh, he's got Sepith up, so if he kills them all. My blade.
My blade. Calm as still water. Now.
And am I right in thinking that all of these games come out in Japan first? and then they're eventually imported to the West.
My turn. Yeah.
My turn.
No, I think I agree with you as well. I wouldn't argue that at all. I agree with you.
All right. There.
It's my turn.
Do I like Steel 1 or Steel 2? I don't know, actually. It's tough.
Now.
I'm up.
Cold Steel 3 in English was official. Huh? This game that I'm playing right now?
It's down.
It's mine.
Was only 3 years ago. When was Cold Steel 4 then?
Useless. Now.
Too slow. My turn.
It's my turn. There.
Very well.
I guess my question is, are there games in the series
All right.
that
Nice
are
work.
not currently available in English
You did it.
because they've been released in Japan but are being translated as we speak? That's my question basically.
All right. Got it.
Yeah, I did.
Because I don't ever want this to end.
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Because I know we have to play through the 2 Crossbell games, and then there's one coming out in June or something. Hang on. Let me remind myself. Wish list. Oh no, I bought one of them, didn't I? The Legend of Heroes. Yeah, so we've got Trails from Zero, which is like the first of the Crossbell games. Then we've got Trails to Azure, which came out literally last week, which is the second one. Then we got Trails into Reverie, which comes out in July. And then you say there's Kuro no Kiseki. Is that like another one which is like independent, or is it a continuation of another one?
Sit. Take them down. Second form, Gale. Now.
It's mine. All right. Yeah. Our chance.
An opening.
I shall go. There. Now.
Okay.
Too slow. Let's go.
What the hell is he doing? He's vibing too much.
There.
Yes, so we still got a while until we clear out all the rest of the games. I just, you know, I've fallen in love with this series and I don't want it to end. Was there a game if I remember that takes with Queen Cold Steel 2 and 3? Yeah, isn't it one of the
My turn.
one of the games I mentioned?
It's down.
I'll assist. I shall go. There.
Or is it like one that's
More enemies.
not translated as well?
It's my turn. Now!
It's mine!
My
This is
turn.
the end!
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, okay.
There.
I'm very looking forward to Reverie then.
I'm up. Sit.
Also, at the same
My
time,
turn.
not looking forward to it because I don't want it to end.
It's my turn. Sit. Now.
It's mine!
But I think we'll be okay because by then we'll have both Final Fantasy 16 and Diablo 4, so
Did it, instructor!
Yeah, that was perfect.
I won't lose my mind.
Sit. Sit.
Ooh, how exciting.
Sit.
Do a good job.
Okay.
Get back. It's down.
Yeah, I reckon she does.
This is it. My turn. Yeah.
All right. There.
Now.
This is the end!
Yeah. Targets eliminated. Move out.
Hip!
Yeah.
When I get to the end, I'll check the map again to make sure I've got everything, instead of almost skipping a chest like last time.
Looks like a real tough one.
This'll be a tough fight. Be careful.
It won't be a tough fight.
Sit.
It's my turn. There.
Let's go. It's down.
I'll assist.
Seventh slash. Fallen leaves. My leaves, calm as blade water.
Now.
Now! Costa to viewer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was a bit silly. I agree with you there.
I got it. Leave it to me.
Because I remember reading about it in the guide, and I'm pretty sure I said on the stream, I was like, hey, we'll have to watch that, and then I didn't. But I'm glad you told me about it. Oops, I fucked that up.
Wide open.
An opening.
I'm just glad the internet
It's my
exists.
Sit. Now.
It's mine.
Now.
But yeah, it's not something I mind very much because these are the kind of games that I would happily revisit, and even get all achievements for if I wanted to.
There.
Because I just love them so much.
Very well.
Yeah, I think what I should have done is actually done Cold Steel 2, and then whichever Crossbell game should have started. I think it's Trails from Zero. I should have done that. Because even problem was that I was so invested in the Class 7 characters that I just didn't care what was going on in Crossbow. So I didn't want to play the other the spin-off game or whatever. But I think I should have, because it would have helped support the story more.
It's mine.
This is it.
So we played it in a bit of a backwards order, but I think it'll work out fine in the end.
It's down.
I'll assist. My turn. Target's eliminated. Move out.
Good job.
Yeah. I mean, that's true. They did go about it in a weird way, I'll admit.
Nice.
I grew a little.
But I wouldn't say it's something that, like, ruins the story or, you know.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Did I do this one? Yeah, I did. Lessons to learn for Falcom anyway, hopefully.
All right, no sweat.
You're making great time. The rest of the way is pretty much a straight path.
What I want to check is if I missed any chests. No, I don't think so. Yep, I got 3, and that's how many chests there are. Perfect meat, forced dessert, then back to the meat. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like, it's nice, but not while you're eating something else. Like, dessert is amazing, but you don't eat dessert while you're... yeah, you don't eat dessert while you're eating the main. I get you. That's a good analogy, actually. That's a good way of putting it. Shut up, Muse. Wait, what? Oh my... I am so dumb. So George, about us making decent time. Whoa. Is there a scripted fight here? Nope, okay. And we're at the end. Okay.
Looks like a good spot for a break.
I wonder what it's going to be this time. Can I do any weapon? Come on, man. Can I do any weapon stuff? No. Master quartz? No. Can we do any New quartz stuff. How much quartz? I bought a bit more than I did have now. I don't think it's enough, but no, it's nowhere near enough. Okay, that's fine. Fucking hell. Look how fucking dark it gets, man. Crazy. It's only like 6 o'clock. Dead end? No, I imagine we've reached our destination. I think you're right. Keep your head on a swivel. Yeah, true. Too true. A monster? Wait, that's a cryptid. It's the same type as the one from before, but it's a much higher grade. That's not all. Look around us, something's up. High elements are moving. Okay, yeah, this is not how I set things up. Professor, what's going on? I tinkered with the settings a bit to make the test a little more interesting. Now that Schwartz has unlocked his powers and I've got to read on new editions, I figured I'd change things up a bit. Oh, come on, now you're being ridiculous. I'm picking up anonymously readings. Please be careful, everyone. I can't believe this guy. He's really gone overboard this time. So what they're saying to me, what we've got to do is beat up whatever comes at us, right? Instructor, please consider this our Class 7 aptitude test. Will do. Alright, Class 7, defeat the enemy.
Be on guard. It's strong.
How strong? It's super weak to earth. Do I spirit unification now? Yeah, why not?
Spirit unification! I'm up! Get back! Now! Let's
Do we
go,
first
everyone!
so we can get our CP back up? Three. Oh, and break the fuck out of his armor as well, apparently.
Here I go.
Okay. Oh, we got no rate points. Okay. Let's do defense and speed down, if that will apply.
Wide
No,
open.
An opening!
that's fine.
Let's go. It's down.
I'll assist.
It's my turn! It's down!
It's mine.
My turn.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
What did you call me, Ash?
My turn.
I'm a crazy what?
There.
Too slow.
Ash and Fatal leaves.
My blade, calm as still water.
You don't look that calm.
Now! Seventh slash! Fallen leaves!
This is it. Ah! One more. I'll finish it. Excel Breaker!
Now,
May as well.
transform. Sync complete. Go, Arcadius gear. Ready, launch. Brianna, open fire. Exterminating target. Huh? Ah! Targets eliminated. Move out.
You did it!
Ooh, adamantine shield. So we don't have to. We can take that off of Yuna. Huh? Is it finally over? One should hope so after all that. You say Ash, you both okay? Who do you think you're talking to? What a nightmarish beast that cryptid was. I'm afraid my legs gave out beneath me. But you can carry me back, right, Instructor? You're fine. In fact, you're standing right now. The spirit of the old Class 7 lives on. It's good to have students I can count on. Hey, Reen. Looks like everyone's still in one piece. Oh, that's a relief. Perhaps these hatchlings really are taking flight. In any case, the level 3 trial is now complete. Return here whenever you like. Hey, Professor? Oh, this again? I've given up on frustration at this point. It's only wasted energy. I still don't know how he managed to control the 3 higher elements. Seriously, what's this old man hiding? Must be something. Feels like there's more at play than here than just technology. Seems like there's a dimensional distortion in the corner of the keep. It's not on the scale of the spirit shrines, but the higher elements are definitely in play here. And it seems like he can control them with opening and closing off the barriers. Well, that's something. No possible way. Perhaps he's established the keep here, precisely because of this place's special properties. Great. There's someone here even crazier than Principal. That's a worry for another day. Good work, everyone. Considering that it was the first mission for the freshly reborn Class 7, I'd say you did very well. I don't know about you guys, but I kind of feel like we've improved. I agreed. I really felt the results of my daily training today. It seems you managed to clear your aptitude test, Instructor. Well, that didn't bore me, that's something. I do hope you'll invite us along for another one of these tests. Count on it. And Celine, thank you. Uh-huh. Well, whatever. You all worked hard too. Alright, we'll see you guys by the entrance. Thank you for your work. Please come back safely. Jesus. Waterfall. What is Waterfall? Deal bonus damage to low-level enemies. Well, I'll leave that off for now. But you could take this off, you know. But question is, what do we give you in replacement? Earth Bell would be a waste. Maybe Break 2? Because, nah, maybe like La Crest. Yeah, because she's also got break damage, so instead of Blue Ascension, let's just give her fucking HP 3. Give her even more fucking health for the break damage boost. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna finish up the Einhell Keep thing, and then once it moves to the next sort of section, I'll put some clips on. I'm gonna go make some food. I could be like half an hour plus, so feel free to, well, do whatever, but you'll know when I'm back anyway. But yeah, I'm not working tomorrow, so we can stream for as long as we like. But I may need to put a light on at some point. Good work, everyone. Huh? Oh, it's you. Seems like you finished your trial without incident. Elise, Toa, what are you two doing here? And where's Professor Schmidt? Oh, he already went back to his research building to compile his data. I'm here for what you promised, Irene. You haven't forgotten, have you? Of course not. I told you we'd have lunch together, that's what we'll do. Wow, it's already lunchtime? It's easy to lose track of time down there. Sorry, the travel was so hard this time. Now that I think of it, my stomach feels empty. Something smells heavenly. At least did you perhaps... Yes, in fact I had Toa and tea to help me prepare some box lunches. How about we all have a picnic together, everyone? This is amazing. Great, it's so colourful, it's quite pleasing to the eye. And it's all just so tasty. I thought my stress is being blown away. Glad you enjoyed it so much. 3 of us worked really hard making them. I only helped with the prep work in the morning. But I made one for the professor too. What should we do about his? We could just get it to him later. I'm sure he'll eat it between his experiments. Oh man, this fried chicken is so crispy on the outside and nice and juicy on the inside. It's incredible. Where do you see fried chicken? I see sandwiches, salad, and some sort of orange. The omelette is really... Omelette? Where? Is really pretty too. And it's got this unique flavour I can't quite place. Use some soup stock to flavour it. The recipe for it is from the East. I got it from a friend of our family. If you'd like, I could teach it to you. For real? I'm always up for expanding my cooking arsenal. High-level girl conversation detected. We'd best not fall behind. Someday I shall create a beautiful lunch brimming with love for Instructor Reen. Reen? Do you not like it perhaps? Oh no, it's amazing. It just made me feel a little nostalgic. Like I was back home with Mum and Dad for a moment. Oh. Of course, I use Schwarzer family seasonings after all. Please eat your hearts and stomachs content. Well, if you say so, how can I refuse? They're totally in their own little world. Seems Elise will be the biggest obstacle I must overcome. This fish isn't too bad either. Oh. You were looking at me like that in the keep too. You got something to say, spit it out already. No. Watching you and Instructor Reen earlier made me feel uneasy. I'm not getting that feeling anymore. You mean... I guess he really has changed, at least a little. It's nice that I don't have to worry so much about him losing control of his power, but he still takes on more work than he should, so he'll probably need as much help as you and the others can give him. Ah, understood. Not bad. Taste of a homemade meal. Suppose it's been a while. What's the matter? You miss your mama's cooking? Family's in Heimdall, right? Why not just visit whenever you want? Being on my own is another kind of training. I can't keep relying on them all the time. Surely you, too, missed the taste of home after being away for 3 months? Yeah, I guess. My mum's cooking was kind of crappy, but I guess I miss not having it. Oh? Anyway, this ain't going to be enough to fill me up. Well, look what I found. Some extra sandwiches. No, you don't. Jeez, I can't let my guard down for a second around you. We have plenty of extras, so please eat as much as you like. Nice, let me add them. Save some for the rest of us. Guys, there's like a war going on. Afterwards, they cleaned up the picnic, and their picnic, and each of them went their own way. After paying a visit to Professor Schmidt, Reen walked George to the station where his train back to Ruhr was waiting. Take care, George. Sorry I couldn't give you a better reception.
Nonsense. Well, not only did you treat me to lunch, I got to meet the members of the new Class 7. I'll let you know if I can dig up anything about the Black Workshop. I mentioned it to the professor, too, so he might have some info for you eventually.
Thanks a million. That man reverse engineered the Divine Knights to make the Panzer Soldaten. There's no way he doesn't have some connection to the workshop. But even if he does know something, there's no guarantee he'd tell us.
Yeah, it's kind of worrying. The professor aside, you've got a rough road ahead of you, but I know you'll be able to overcome everything that comes your way, Reen. You too, of course, Toa.
Right. So you'll be joining the Institute of Technology as soon as you get back to Giroux?
Yeah, but that's not all I'll be doing. I plan to reach out to our classmates from Thor's. Well, except Angie, anyway.
She's touring the continent on her motorcycle, isn't she? She sure likes to live on the wild side. I'm sure Angie will be back before we know it. Once she's around again, the three of us should get together.
For sure. Well, I gotta get going now. I'll see you next time, Elise. You too, Celine.
Oh yeah, certainly. Make sure you don't eat too many sweets.
I'll see what I can do. Alright, later guys.
He's gonna do the wave. Come on, where is it? They always do the He didn't do it. Shit. My life is a lie. I miss him already. He's still in Erebania, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chance to see him again. Until then, let's work just as hard as he is. Yeah, can do. At least, Celine, you two can take this afternoon to relax. I believe I will. You two need to attend that briefing or whatever it is, right? Well, I'll try not to fall asleep. Oh shit, the briefing, I forgot. We're going to find out about our next place, which is going to be wherever that meeting for the nobles is.
Hamilton was too busy and declined? I wonder what he's up to.
Okay. As you can see from the handout, the next location for our field exercise will be Western Lemaire. The nearest city will be the port city Ordis. That said, we'll be farther from the civilization this time than the prior exercises. In addition, our designated area this time will extend as far east as Rackwill? I see. From Raqqa to Ordis, eh? I'm no stranger to either of those places. It's going to be a really wide range this time. I will be near my former palace. Your palace? Oh, you mean Juno Naval Fortress, right? That was the Naval Alliance's headquarters during the Civil War, right? That's correct. When the war ended, I found myself there with Wallace and 50,000 soldiers. I considered making a last stand there, but news of the Northern War reached me. I did some negotiating, and that's how I became a lapdog of the government. Is that really something you should blurt out like that? Principal Le Guin, you may wish to keep your commentary to yourself. You all may already be aware, but there is a reason this was decided upon on this location. All of the highest ranking nobles will be gathered there for a conference. The Imperial Provincial Council, right? I heard it was going to be held in Ordis this year. Will you be attending too, Principal Le Guin? Up to 2 years ago, I had regularly attended the conferences to Councillor Le Guin. However, I've since pulled away from the political front line, so I don't plan to attend this year. You and the students will have to bring honour to our school without my or the professor's help. Judging from last time, I suspect we'll have another incident. Huh? It's alright. Don't worry. Nothing there. Hey! Hey! Hang on, let me turn the light on. Seems like society will make another move. Hard to say if they'll just be running another of their experiments or what. Either way, we should be even more prepared than usual, especially with the gnomes in the picture too. Looks like it's not just our students who have gone all fired up. You alright? You've all got a good mindset. This should help us get a leg up on the main campus. Really? Get a leg up? Principal Le Guin, that's... Oh, have you not heard? Main campus will be holding its own field exercises starting this month. What? Not just the branch campus? The Crown Prince decreed that the main campus should also assist with the Empire's crisis. Though they'll be in different location from us, they will depart on the same day. I see, but where could they possibly be headed? They're much bigger than us. Are they going to go use a special train to get there too? One word from a prince's mouth and bam, this is a tyrannical empire for you. First, this is confidential information. Second, we are getting off track. Again, we will hold our field exercise in Lemaire. We will depart Friday night and the duration will be 4 days. I expect each of you to have the planning documents memorized by tomorrow. Order, sir. I saw this coming on account of the conference being held there. Now that I know for sure, I should get in contact with Eustace. He should have been in attendance at last year's conference too. I should head back to the dorms now though. Elise is waiting. I think I remember overhearing Principal Le Guin saying something earlier. I wonder if she needs help. Or do I want to end here? I'll tell you what, it's getting pretty late, so let's call it there. Rather than carry on. Oh. Alright, so that's going to be all from me for tonight. I'm not sure what's happening tomorrow yet. What game we're playing, or if the guy's even available. So I'll talk to him tonight. But if they're not around, then we'll just play more Trails. That's the thing. There might be 2 streams. So I might stream Trails like earlier in the day, and then towards the usual stream time, we might actually do the stream of the guys. So you might get 2 streams in one day. Just so you know. Anyway, enough blabbling. I love you all. Look after yourselves. Stay hydrated. Enjoy the rest of your day / evening. And I'll see you tomorrow for something at some time. Join the Discord. It will be easier to know when I'm live. See you tomorrow. Have a good one.